It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, the Federation of Winders, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Sis?
Can you lower yourself down?
I think so. Sis, are you alright? Emmeline?
Aldo, just run!
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla, and welcome to another session of Final Fantasy XI. Second episode of the story playthrough. Well, it's not really a playthrough. Second episode of the Final Fantasy XI movie, Bastok Edition. Base game, Bastok missions, that's what we're doing. Also, the Chocobo chick is about to hatch, and, well, that's gonna be an event, isn't it? Hello, everybody everywhere. Hello, Carter, Foodmeister. Good moo. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know which I never noticed the helmets. They're unremarkable, so I'll have to pay attention next time. Come on, work, you stupid device. I forgot about my Pokédex. There you go. It's booting up. I hope. How do I know it'll hatch? Because it takes 4 days, and it's been 4 days. Actually, if I had gone over there last night, when did the camera just freeze again? I didn't even hear it. I just noticed there's no light. God damn it! It just freezes me, and at least it's not an awkward position. Look, it's just a static image. It means it died some time ago. No. Deactivate. There are two reasons for this. Either the last driver update was shit, or it's just too much for the laptop. I hope it's the former, because the latter won't do right now. Alright, you can still hear me. Yeah, ventriloquist. Ventriloquist and not even named Slobodan Milosevic. Alright, normal mode. Give me back my settings. Top. Ah, there you go. God, everything looks more ominous with less light, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's the 4th day. Would have hatched last night if I had checked on it, but I didn't want to do that because, well, 1, I was already done, and 2, well, I was already done, and I saved it. I wanted to do it today because we're gonna do it at the start of a session better than the end of the session. Lurk can't type, making prosthetic thumb. I don't even want to ask what's happening over there at the Carter residence. Good luck. If you're starting a biohazard experiment, just do it when the wind is blowing west, if you know what I mean. What did he say? Oh no, it's Slobodan Milosevic. I know the name. That's a gag from Community, if you remember. Failed ventriloquist, Slobodan Milosevic. Ljubka reminded me of that the other day. Where were we? Category. Goblin, not Goblin, Bastok missions. Goblin quest is for something else. We finished 4 ranks for the end of the main, well, the base game storyline. There's 6 ranks. There's like 5 more missions, right? But if we go all the way to rank 10, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more missions. I'll see. Maybe we just do the base game today, you know, maybe we do the... Because there's like Bastok missions that bleed over to... Oh my god, I love this shot. Look at this. Oh, it was short and sweet, but it was loving. They bleed over to the rise of the Xylard, so we'll see. Hello, Mother of Hippie. Long time no see. Good evening, Mother and Father. Hello, everybody. Hello all to all of the family, wherever they may be. I remember all 6 seasons, sadly not every joke. Well, I mean, how many times must a man watch Community before he can know all the jokes, you know? Like that Joan Baez song. I can't wait to get to this, so I've been looking at this in the cutscenes. I have no idea what this is. I can just like kind of guess, but I want to go to the purple land with water and purple pink trees, because this is surreal. I'd really like to see what's this from. But I'm patient. I'm a patient hippie. Patient zero hippie. Chew. Should I remind Ljubka? Maybe, I don't know. Alrighty. It's okay, just some transhumanism, because I had suddenly craved a second thumb on my left hand. So I looked up some prosthetic designs, some compliant patterns, living hinges, and now I got a mold of my first left thumb. Shit, should have used my right thumb. As long as it's thumbing. I think one of the trees. Oh, some trees are done. Some trees are ripe, I guess. And I gotta get those bronze beds that it's telling me to get. Let's put a note here, because I'm like, he's been pestering me about bronze beds for days now. I have no idea why, but let's find out. Bronze, maybe I can make one. I'm like Smith in training. Bed. Oh look, there's a bronze bed. Why am I surprised? Like if the Moogle man said bronze bed, well, god damn it, hippie, you're gonna get a fucking bronze bed. Everything in Bastok is made of metal. Metal. More enhancement experienced. Placement floor. Dimensions 4x6. So, furniture quest. Give a Moogle a break. I can make it actually. Smithing 19, that's not bad, I can get there pretty fast. 4 bronze ingots, 2 cotton cloths, 1 grass thread, 1 Saruda cotton. It's one of the more complex recipes I've worked with. I've had a... log, Moogle house, reputation tree, bronze band, power bow, blah blah blah, if you achieve reputation tree, blah 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 blah. Okay, in order for this quest to become available, you must place a bronze band in your Mog house and then talk to your Moogle after about 15 minutes Earth time. Oh, alright. Well, I keep that in mind. But now, back to the mission. Well, before everything, back to the Chocobo thingy. Good morning, Steven. Good morning from the West Coast. Good morning from Southern Europe. Man, you just like, we talked when you were going to bed, and then I went out and I had a full day, and now I'm back here streaming again, and it's morning for you. Well, 9 a.m. It's pretty much morning, right? Until noon. Hope your day's starting well, Steven. Gardening. I'm going to garden. What did you say? Examine. It's grown so big, Kupo. Ooh, I hear that all the time. It's ready to be picked now, Kupo. Alright. Two balls of sourdough cotton. Hey, I need that for the thing. Oh, that was lucky. Didn't it say I need? Yeah. No. Yeah. Actually, I need one sourdough cotton. All right. This one's still not done. Flowers are blooming. All right. Ceramic pot. Examine. Ready to be picked. 3 chunks of rock salt. Because I used the wind crystal. I guess it depends on which crystal you use. You get different. This one. So all of them are like take different time to mature, I think. We can harvest this one, right? 10 water crystals? Like how the fuck did that tree... Oh, I don't get this gardening of this world. What we gotta get here? 8 sprigs of chamomile. Well, I can start my tea business. I'm beginning to wonder, should I have started this on the upper floor? My dog woke me up licking my face. That gets me up every time. It means he needed out. Yeah, he was like, get to bed, Steven, I want to sleep. Now he's like, get up, Steven, I want to go outside. Adorable thing. Alright, so mug save. I guess I can use. I would have to remove them, huh? Oh, I got that, that's right. What did I do with ciphers? I think I show him to that dude. Can't use it. Awesome book title. I don't get the gardening of this world by HippyTesla. Well, I mean, already have. Hey, I haven't checked. That reminds me, I haven't checked the last books I got for gardening. Look at these names. Give my regards to Raildon. Adulin Stopia. Okay, that's like sow your seed. My first furrow. Now the new one I get. Grandiloquent Groves. This famous how-to book is a pertinent to topiary techniques, as its title suggests, with the majority of its pages devoted to unrelated topics such as the number of masons it took to build Joria's Yet and the purported thread count of Arciella's undergarments. Still, pioneers who read it report having the rank of their mug garden grow increased by 1. Varicose Mineral Veins. Written by the goldsmith Fatima, this book is populated with diagrams and illustrations explaining how to find the biggest veins possible. Short stories accompany the descriptions of rare and valuable gems, making the tome ideal for beginners. Pioneers who read it report having the rank of their mug garden mineral vein increased by 1. Dredging's No Drudgery. A step-by-step instructional guide that focuses specifically on freshwater fishing and mug gardens. Plastered with a plethora of pictures, as well as the written word, this volume also accommodates intermediate farmers who learned bees by seeing rather than by seeing rather than reading. Readers report having the rank of their pond dredger increased by 1. And Blackfish of the Family. This story of a Minnow born a midnight hue concentrates on how he overcomes the obstacles imposed on him from the orange fish of his school. He eventually triumphs over their prejudices and proves that no matter what the color, all fish are created equal. Pioneers who read it report having the rank of their mug garden's coastal fishing net increased by... This is awesome. Find the biggest wave. Oh god. Garden positioning system. Alright, now we have them all. Oh, I love when they do that. Coupon is our word. You can't do that. You can't use our word. Alright, so gardening. Put seeds. Like my house is getting... I can still put a bed here, I guess. So let's... Like, what's the point of the upper floor if I'm not using it, is what I'm gonna ask myself. Gardening. So this one's empty. Plant seeds. I don't know, let's do one vegetable. This one's still there. One grain. Let's see, one fruit. And one herb. Everything else is good. Alright. Thank you, Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. There's like, these streams should be 12 hours, really. It's like, just the starting of each session, it's 40 minutes gardening and doing shit. I didn't used to do any of this until I started streaming. Funny story. I was just too hasty to get to the story itself. And, you know, I went around all the side stuff and just did, you know, the main shit. But then, you know, it kind of grew on me. But, you know, I've changed. Which is good, right? One vegetable, haha, two vegetable, haha, three vegetable, and four, the party is complete. What the fuck, devoid of seeds? Where the fuck is my date? Yo, girl, what you doing here? Oh, fucking shit, I gotta put more cactus stems. What about this one? What, I didn't do it yesterday, so it's gone now? Oh, what are you doing here? What am I paying? Maybe she's putting them all in that basket over there. Nope. Where are my seeds going, little girl? Like, what am I paying you for here? Love her little spout, I guess. I don't know what that is. You call me out, pioneer. By the way, I'm working my tail off, keeping crops growing in a frost. But where are the crops that she's working? Oh my, is it like gonna be like... Is it gonna be like, I didn't, once she's done with work, I extended her period for one more, oh god, morning on the beach is always beautiful. For one more week, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think that's what's gonna work against me here. Cause, you know, thinking, I have to wait more for that fucking date. Pick it up. High ether +2, ho, that's a good one. Everything's higher level. Maybe because I upgraded them, I don't know. Raise the net. The net. The net. The net is on fire. Even though it's in water. Ooh, that's a lot of shit. Moorish idol. What the hell is a Moorish idol? Rusty bucket, rusty bucket. Bastor bream. Oh, fish. Moorish. Oh, wait. It's a tropical fish. I thought I found some treasure or something. Alright, fuck shit. I had my hopes up for. There's the dinghy. I'm gonna exit by the way of the dinghy. Dingalingus. Dingalingus dinghy. Harvest 9 more times. Now that's why I'm leveling these up. Didn't she say she looks for asylum because her family wants to kill her? Where the fuck did you read that? That must have been some other cat child. Somebody else have hired to work. What the fuck? I got 9 items. Is this lucky or is it unlucky? Urunday log. Grove cuttings. I'm gonna have to move my shit around. My mog safe is now too small. Wait, I can do this, right? And then switch, and then between two Mog safes. Now fucking... Mog safe 1, then go here, switch, Mog safe 2. Now we can go between them. Whatever doesn't sell, I'm just gonna sell it to regular merchants. There's 12 of these things here. I'm thinking putting... Well, I still have 10 left. Can't believe it's already like 40 of 50 slots are taken. Oh, 10 water crystals. I'm taking that to my inventory. Or maybe it's telling me, dum-dum, use the fucking water crystals on plant. Are you insane? No, where was that? Where is this? Items? Save 2. Oh, okay, hold on. Why is this so confusing? It shouldn't be confusing. Mog save. Inventory. Water crystal. Transfer. There you go. So everything I get from that goes in here. Alright. 39, it's not 40. Well, because I just took the... Isn't that the standard story for cat girls in Japanese media? I have no idea, honestly. That's the first time I'm hearing that. Because her family wants to kill her? I'm thinking more of like Elder Scrolls cat species, you know, like... What were they called? So these are called Mithra. In Final Fantasy XIV, the cat species is called... Feline species, my bad. It's called... What are they called? Mikote or something like that? And then in Elder Scrolls, they're called Khajiit, yeah. Those are the only feline species in fantasy games I can think of. Transfer, oh my god. No. Sunflower seeds. I wonder what of this stuff can I plant? Probably moat carp. That's for the quest. So I'm gonna take those two out. I'm gonna plant these. Is that like, what do you do with it? Why don't I ask? I'm thinking like, should I make lunch with it? The Mark Hamill one game in space with the big fluffy ones. Mark Hamill had a game in space with big fluffy ones? Man, I've been living under a rock. Lucky me, I guess. So what are you doing, bay leaves? There, it's for cooking. Alright, so anything that's for cooking. I do want to get my cooking up, but... For now, I'm gonna sell this shit because there's only so much space in the inventory if you want to do everything. I gotta focus on something. So let's see, everything that I can't plant, that I'm not absolutely sure I can plant, like wild onion. I think anything that's not a seed cannot be planted. Wild onion. Oh, actually, you can eat the onion. You get agility, but you use vitality. Why? Yeah, it's all for cooking. Alright. I mean, it's fucking onion. What did I expect to do with it? Fix cars? Seeds will stay. Sunflower seeds. Are they for cooking or for eating? Sunflower... More seeds. Oh, you can eat them. You lose 3 dexterity, but you get 1 intelligence. Oh, I didn't know that's how sunflower works. So it's all ingredients. You don't like everything that's not with the seeds, I guess, is just cooking shit. That look like the lucky dragon from the Neverending Story. Wing Commander. Wing Commander is a media franchise consisting of space combat simulation video games from Origin Systems Inc., an animated television series, a feature film, a collectible card game, a series of novels, and action figures. The franchise originated in 1990 with the release of the video game Wing Commander. Oh, I know Origin Systems. They did Ultima games. That's like the ancient EA. So this will go. Peppers will go. Leaves will go. I'm gonna become a tea tycoon. Sour the cotton, keep it. Rock salt. Wait, what do I need for the bed? I don't need rock salt for the bed, right? Bronze ingot, cotton cloth, grass thread, sarta cotton. Okay. Mugwort. Go. Seeds. Memories. Grow 'em good. I'm gonna need that acorn. Can you plant an acorn? Acorn. I never thought about it that way. Acorn. Apparently it's also an ingredient. Fuck it, everything I don't know what it's for. Leaf mold. Oh, maybe I could pick so many because I used this yesterday. Let's try that. Put it in here. There you go, that's better. 28 out of 50 is much better. Let's try that. Trade. Fluoride. Already fertilized this spot. Okay. No, house. Bug safe. So I guess it sticks around for a few days. Florid leaf mold. Leaf mold. You stay there. Privateer 2. Spoonie had reviewed that. What, Privateer? I know he reviewed all the Ultimas. Reviewed. Like, calling Spoonie's videos reviews is a little artsy. How much? Nah, that's enough. We gotta sell this. Good thing, you know, we're not short on time, because you can't do that in this game. Can't be short on time. So we're just waiting for that date. Alright, you listen here, you Kuyan Hadena. My hopes are on you, ma'am. Oh, fuck, I gotta put it in my inventory. My hopes will be on you in a second. What did I need? Cactus stems? For the dates, I think it was cactus stems. Cactus stem. No, wait. What was it called? Something. Alright, there's too many quests here now. Hypnotic hospitality. Dates can be harvested by planting cactus stems or arbor fruit seeds. Alright, cactus stems or arbor fruit seeds. I don't think I have arbor fruit seeds right now. Gosh, I want to do everything, but you can't do everything everywhere. They can probably come from German, because here a corn can mean everything but mostly small and hard, like booze made from rye. Small and hard, like booze made from rye. Yeah, I get what you tried to say that. Did I put it in there? Is what I ask every evening. No, not acorn. Cactus stems, that's my last. And no arbor fruit seeds, huh? Alright, now trade. And the other one, let's actually see if we can buy the arbor fruit seeds. Yes. Didn't you have a Choco chick to hatch? Yeah, of course. They're making it, we're building it right now. You gotta take care of the daily shit first. Otherwise it's all gonna dry out. Also, I love delaying pleasure. What he said exactly applies to both of my statements. Buy or sell? Sell? You look so disappointed once you say you're going to want to sell. Sell. 2 per acorn. That's almost not worth it. Let's go all the way back. Start with the black prawns. Sell. Moorish idols. Sell. That's a new one. It's pretty expensive. Bastor bream. Oh god, it really gets... They're really more and more pricey, like Mills said. Contortopus. We gotta keep the log, the walnut. Yeah, I'm gonna sell walnuts. Can't raise all the trees. Gonna keep that. Pamamas, gotta go. It's not a banana, it's a pamama. We can plant those. Wild onions can go. Sunflower seeds can fuck off. Cajun peppers can go. Bay leaves. I should sell all this to you, Carter. Like, you'd know what to do with this shit. Winder's TNT leaves. Chamomile. Once I start cooking, this is gonna make a lot of sense. Tree end bulb. Wait, I can plant a tree end bulb? What the fuck do I get with that? A tree end pet? Treant. When I was younger, the first time I saw the word treant was in Golden Sun, and I read it as Trent. Didn't know. Didn't know you're not supposed to pronounce it that way. Treant, but no, treant bulb is what I'm looking for. There you go. Three treant saplings are seen at maturity. Oh, alright. Let's fuck around with that. I'm gonna plant you. And I can plant this, right? Grow cuttings. Let's do it. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna find out. There's one of them. Silentium! Thank you for the resub, Silentium. Wow. Holy fucking shit, has already been 11 months. I feel like just yesterday you walked into our lives and started setting, secretly but not so secretly, setting Broom on fire. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Hi, Hippie in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Zdravo, zdravo, приятелю. Send best regards to Aza and Mom Hippie. Mama Hippie, I think she heard. Mama Hippie to the screen. Let's plant it, fuck it. 11 months of tier 3 Silentium. Holy fucking shit, son. Thank you so much. Sticking around even though Outbreak isn't a thing right now. Which may, kind of like, that you've heard the news. Have you heard the news, Silentium? What was I doing? House? Save? I'm gonna sort this as soon. Yeah, this can go in there. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. And then, you don't have to go out, you silly goose, you. You just switch to the next container. Voila. Le chercher. Ebony log. Oh my god, I'm gonna make pianos. I assume. That's amazing. 11 months getting bamboozled by Broom. Ah. I just talked to him today. Saturday is usually our Outbreak day, so understandably the guys are asking, when are we gonna play Outbreak today? Man, I miss it as well. I miss it. This is the longest I've been Outbreak-less, and I was like, all right, you gotta be an adult. Just do it. What's the worst that can be? What's the worst that can happen? Just hang in until the roof is done, and be adult about it. But it's not easy. I missed that game. I love that game. It's like the only game I've played consistently for so long. Man, I'm finding fish bones everywhere. Look at this. Holy, it's not stopping. 9 times. I think that has to do with me like priming it. Let's sell everything we don't need. Here we go. Bone chips. Bone chips everywhere. Do I need bone chips for my bed? No, you don't make beds from bones. Unless, you know, you can, but what can you do? We all have a game that we cannot simply let it go. We always play consistently. Not me, man. Like, for me, it was like finish one game, on to the other. There's only so much time in life, you know, and I always wanted to see all the games. I would repeat some games occasionally, of course, like Zelda games I would often repeat. Kakuong, a carnivorous insect that lives in waters of the Grauberg wetlands. It's expensive. But RPGs very rarely replay. Like you could say I've replayed some Resident Evils, I guess, and Silent Hills would be that, but not as much as nothing as much as Outbreak. To consistently play it for so long, it didn't happen. Because this is what, 2025? 4 years, 4 full years, Jesus Christ. You should try Dungeons of Infinity, The Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past ROM hack. Ooh, is it like, you know, A Link to the Past is one of my favorites, if not the favorite. I've always been split between A Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. Well, you can make a rhyme out of that. Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. Listen here, I'm giving you a task. Kind of a randomizer roguelike experience. Oh, but it's still the same engine, huh? Link to the Past engine. Interesting. ROM hack. Dungeons of Infinity suggests that it's like very big. No, that's what she said. Can't everything be on him? Oh, Silentium. Oh, I've heard like...
okay, Eileen,
right,
I'm coming. I hope your back is as red as I remember it.
Raito told me about the game. It's your favorite RPG, isn't it? What is it called? I forgot the name, but it's an RPG I've never heard of, actually. Your favorite series, even, huh? Darksteel ore. Do we keep the Darksteel ore? You can't be tired. We just started, so suck it up. Darksteel ore. Oh yeah, I have the Darksteel ore. Holy God, what am I doing with so many potions? What is this? Ether, Super Ether plus 2. This is like all the versions of Street Fighter 2. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. 12 water crystals. Oh boy. So what's the last thing I do? Bog te blagoslovio lajka. Oh, Silentium, what the fuck am I doing here? Remind me. Yeah. What am I doing here? I'm gonna sell some shit. Buy or sell? Okay, sell. Super Ether plus 2. Wow, that's actually pricey. Wait, do I have something, little Moogle buddy? Do I have, like, mail? Delivery box. Receive. Huh. I guess I could sell that to him. That's the only thing I have. Wah, wah. It's already night. How long have I been here? Carter, it's your fault. I would have been done with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. I want to sell this one as well. Rampaging Horn. What was I selling? Oh, you can't sell it. You can't sell this to anyone. I'm gonna have to destroy it in the end. That's gonna be its fate, destroyed by Hippie. Why? Because it wouldn't cooperate at the end. Fuck me, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm getting out of here before something explodes. I gotta see my baby Chocobo and continue the story. That's why we're here. Hello, Mark Baker. Good morning. Happy Saturday. What? Sorry, I 3D draw more polygons to the wireframe of my left thumb. It's gonna be like PS1 quality or something newer. Are you gonna have hands like this dude, like everybody in this world? Because it's like a low poly count, so they were like low poly. Well, it was high poly for their age, but for our age, their hands need to be gigantic so they would move. Head elsewhere, whence I came. Ah, fuck! I didn't use the dinghy. Never mind. I'll do that next time. Chocobo hatching time. Wark or kaplow or whatever the Chocobo says. Not PS2 already, and it's climb, it's going up, it's only gonna get better and better. As long as you don't have to program it with PlayStation, for PlayStation 3's architecture, you're golden. Et tu, Brutus. Silentium, is this your character? I imagine this is something like you'd name a character. Et tu, Brutus. Et tu. I love seeing other players' names. Lunatoria, I've seen that person somewhere around. Actually, I'm beginning to recognize names. That's good. We're a happy little community here on the Ragnarok server. Except, you know, I am very introverted, apparently. Baby Chocobo, I'm coming! I wish Brutus deserves to die. Brutus, Brumus, it's all the same, huh? Here we go, my heart is fluttering. Just like that little chick will. Hello, Zopago. My Chocobo breeder dude. He's a slow one, but once he loads, he's chock full of info. Zopago, Zopago. Come on. Big reveal. Not the music again. There you are, HippyTesla. I got something I want to tell you about your egg. You gotta hatch, you little bastard. I need you today. We've been taking good care of your egg. I can't wait to see how the chick looks. Why doesn't it look already? I promised people a live egg hatching today. Ah! Ah! Oh! A chick has hatched. Our chick has hatched from the egg. Look at it, it's adorable baby Chocobo. Oh my god, I want to squeeze it. Well, look at it. Look at the little two feathers on the head. Where does the beak stop and the face begins? I have no idea, but it's adorable. Oh my god, it's my baby. Oh, the eyes are bigger than most of it, but I'll take it. This is my first Chocobo. One day we're gonna go on adventures, but first I gotta feed you so you become big and strong. Isn't it cute? You can name it later. I have half a mind to name it Truman, because we just witnessed its birth. Sometimes people forget to name their Chocobo, but this can cause a hassle when the Chocobo matures and it becomes time to fill out important paperwork, like the Chocobo passport, of course. my god, my little chick, you are adorable. Ask about condition. Well, look at it, it's just blinking there. I expected it to be cute, but not this cute. Let's see how Chocobo is doing today. Your Chocobo seems to be a female. Oh, it's adorable little baby girl Chocobo. Strength, poor. I mean, it just hatched, you fucking monster. Endurance, poor. Discernment, poor. Receptivity, poor. Regarding affections, it seems to regard you as its parent. I mean, I looked at it over 100 fucking times. It better it does. Your Chocobo seems to be completely full. Oh. It looks like... Pardon me. It looks like your Chocobo's condition is stable. There have not been any changes worth mention. Holy shit. We got a baby Chocobo. Wow, wow. Sie dir diesen Clip on HippyTesla streamed. Oh, you made a little Truman Chocobo baby clip. Sirotto. Clipped it. Should I name it Truman? Sasha, help me pick a name, Sasha. I need your... If I can't think of anything better, well, it can't be Truman. It's a female Chocobo. I'm gonna think of a name. Oh, you're so adorable. It has a very easygoing personality, making it easy to care for. Fuck yeah, it's my kind of Chocobo. Your Chocobo likes clear days. My kind of Chocobo. Last of all, your animal does not seem to know any abilities. I fucking hatched in front of you. What is wrong with you, Zapago? Like, you're amazing and completely detached at the same time. Chocobos are delicate creatures in their... Yeah, I know that. You tell me that every fucking day. Fee-foul. Like a Dragon Quest monster. True woman. Fun fact, on Dante Inferno book, Satan has 3 heads/mouths. All 3 are chewing the worst traitors in history. Judas, how do you say his name in fucking English? Iscariotes, Brutus, and Cassius. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Cassius, gotta love that. You know, I instantly think of Cassius from Little Nicky, you know, one of Nicky's brothers. Out, you crazy German person! You're not gonna eat my Chocobo. This is hands off, Hans. Aus. Who's Cassius? Well, he's Little Nicky's brother. I just told you. Are you paying attention? Are you too busy drooling on my Chocobo, you perv? You chick perv? Care for my Chocobo. Oh, what can I do for you, baby? Vocho, I don't know how to scold it. Sure. Should I walk a baby Chocobo? Just let's watch over it first. If you watch over your Chocobo, it will gradually return your affection. I have to confirm, like, are you sure you want to be good to your little Chocobo? You might want to kick it. Don't kick the Chocobo. Don't kick the baby. Oh my god, you're adorable, you little girl. Chocobo looks happy to see you. I can tell, actually. Leave Chocobo alone. Oh, you little... Gonna walk... Yeah, what the... Yeah. You can take your Chocobo on a walk just outside of town, because North Kusterberg is nearby. Chocobo shouldn't grow very tired. It's first day. Leisurely. It's its first day. You gotta stretch its little legs. Wait, am I actually taking it outside? It's... They're gonna show it. Well, game, you won me over. Like, everything so far was good, but now that I have a baby Chocobo that I'm actually walking... Oh, you little... Cheap. Oh, don't go Tommy Wiseau on me. I didn't raise you like that. Cheap. Maybe that's why he was saying that. Maybe he had his baby Chocobo of its own. The Chocobo appears to be lost. bring it home. Oh, fuck. Why would I leave it? Bring it home. What was the other chocobo doing there? What's happening? Oh, I brought another. What the fuck? Well, we have two. Hello, HippyTesla. What's all this about? I see. So it was wandering around lost, was it? Poor thing. HippyTesla, do you think you could search for its owner? We'll take care of it here at the stables until you find who it belongs to. Wait, which one's mine now? I'm sure its owner is searching for the chick as well. You should probably check the areas where people take their chocobos on walks first. If you discover anything, have Gonija take down the details. Alright, I fucking... guess we gotta do that. He's clipping more and more. I think that's enough of a walk for you for one day. Yours is the smaller ones. I hear that all the time. I'm so used to it. You're so happy to see me. I'm happy to see you too. Was that a quest? Did I get a quest to return someone's chocobo? Am I the chocobo returner now? Watch over the chocobo. One more time, I think. Pretty sure it helps. This is gonna be our team, little baby chocobo. Chocobo raising. Feeding your chocobo. I gotta get some greens for my chocobo. Topeka wild grass. Oh my god, I gotta learn the whole fucking care routine. On day 19, the chocobo's tail feathers tips will show the chocobo's final color, which will become full on day 29. Oh, there are stages. Stages of their growth and colors. Man, they really put a lot of thought into this. Runaway chocobo. Oh, it can run away if you neglect it. We wouldn't want to do that. I guess I'll check on, like, I guess it'll appear as a quest. Hang in there. Oh, look, it's got... Why does it have stamina? Am I draining it by... Maybe when I took it for a walk. I'm gonna have to study the guide more carefully over the weekend. We already went on a walk, so... Imagine doing all this and then going give up chocobo raising. Name your chocobo. Set up a care schedule. Let's do that first. Day 1, rest. You're brand new, so you can rest now. You can choose to give your chocobo a long rest. This will revitalize its energy and accelerate its recovery from injury or illness. I guess no. How about take a walk in town? If you like, we can take your chocobo out on a walk through the safe areas of town. This should improve its physical condition. Yes. How many days? 1 for now. Take a walk in town. Alright, now next one. Listen to music. Listening to music will make your chocobo a more refined creature and should improve its mental condition. Yes, let's do that. 1 day of that. Then let's do another day of... Next page. Plan 3. Take a walk in town. And then 4, rest. There you go, 4 days.
Pet your fowl gently down the grain. 'Do I want to name her now? Let's think. What would I name her? Can I name her later? Something's coming. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Time has come to name your chocobo. Have you any great ideas? Actually, I have a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letter words. Oh wait, you have to choose? Oh, from the pre-made ones. Let's see. It's 8 letter words. Oh, cool. Okay. Baroness. Canel. I like Canel. I had something similar. Chocolat. Comtesse. Duchess. Galloper. Why not Gallopel? There would be 9 words. Let's see if that exists there. Gorgeous! Gotta call it gorgeous. Hannah Case. Highland. The other options. Hyperion. Immortal. Jacint. I love Jacint. Call her Jess. Crystal. That sounds like a stripper almost. Nebulous. Mercedes. Negative. Orchidee. So I loved Jacint, right? Here I was thinking of a name would they actually offer you. Zeppelin. Oh, okay. Try a 9-letter word. How many 11 letters is most? True girl, true kobo. They don't have those. Brilliant, beautiful. Excellent, fantastic, feathered. Galopant. Lightning. Nope, 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 nope. Merciless. Pendragon. Princess. Schwarzer and Schwarzes. Kinda I don't want to go with like color names because I don't know which color it's gonna be when it grows up, but I do love Jacinth a lot. Valentine, like Jill Valentine. Matsukaze, Silburner, like silver, huh? Hi-ho, Silburner. Wonderful. Maybe Valentine. I'm actually curious if they have Jill. Jack, Jolie, but no Jill. Huh. Interesting. Lord, you can call her Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jacinth, I think. I actually love that name a lot. Highland. Yeah, okay. J is the next page. Jacinth, there you go, little Jacinth. Last name. Oh, she gotta have a last name? Schwarze is black one, female. Silberner is silver one, male. Yeah. Our languages works very similar. Cutesy pie, lady, Kaiserin, beautiful. Jacinth Camellia. That actually sounds good. Jacinth Camellia. Jacinth Eastern. Jacinth Galaxy. Jacinth Harmony. Fuck yeah, we're going with that. Jacinth Harmony. Yeah. Kaiser. Jacinth Harmony. Yes! Yes! Why are there so many German names? Well, Germanic names are popular in the Germanic world, aren't they? Like in English, in Norwegian, Dutch, Swedish, and others. Jacinth Harmony. I'm gonna call it a Jacinth Harmony. Yes! There you go. It's decided. You're Jacinth Harmony. Your Chocobo seems to like its new name. I better like it. It took me 20 minutes. Nothing. That's enough for today. Hey, Mills. Welcome to the stream. The baby Chocobo is up. It's a cute bird. Oh my god, she's adorable. We just named her. Hey, did I get a quest from that? Current. So I gotta, while my Chocobo was hatching, this, like I found another, while I hatched the Chocobo, took it for a walk, and it, like we found another baby Chocobo, and I gotta find whoever it belongs to, but I have no idea where to start. It said it considers me its parent or something like that. That it's easygoing, that it likes... Actually, we can see all of it here, right? Seems to regard you as its parent. Your Chocobo seems to be completely full. Looks like your Chocobo's condition is stable. There has been There have not been any change, blah, blah, blah. Easygoing personality, making it easy to care for. Likes clear days. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Doesn't know any abilities. I mean, you just hatched. You expect too much from it. Sure, but FF isn't known to be originated in Germanic regions. Yeah, but it's known for its Germanic names. It's like chock full of them. They're not gonna call him Hazuko Minari or whatever. Congratulations on your first baby chocobo! Adorabilia Stainsdatter. Did you get Max Affection? Always wants to be with you or something? No worries, I've clipped hatching and first steps. Completely fool. I think they said go to, I'm gonna take it to walk to North Gustaberg. Wandering around lost. I don't know what to do. Do you know what to do, Mills? Like, somebody has lost their chocobo. And if I have another baby chocobo, I don't know what to do about it. Who's gonna take the details? Search for its owner. We'll take care of it here at the stables. Who's gonna go ninja take down the details? Alright. It is? I don't know of Steiner, the ugly knight. Why is he ugly? Steiner's amazing dude. Don't be calling Steiner ugly, Frankenstein. Where's my sales status? That thing has sold. Buy my shit. I want money. I have kids to feed now. You can't leave me hanging like this. God, it's already been an hour. So much for the story. We'll get to the story's cutscenes. Baby Chocobo calls for our aid. I'm gonna go to North Gustaberg and just look around. Current region. Port Bastok. Exit. Yes. Because every character in FF9 is ugly. Again, very subjective. I, for one, find them adorable. But you're one of those. I used to have a friend who thought that game has horrible art style. We're not friends anymore. Sir Rustalot, yeah. Is it night already? 3. God, it's like deep in the night. The information on chocobo raising is vast, and I think it's spread across multiples. Yes, exactly. That's why I was hoping you know how to find the other chocobo, the baby chocobo's parent, because there's a lot to read, and I'm not going to do it now. I recommend reading the chocobo raising guide. Yeah, that's the one I was going for. And like 5 guides attached to it. There's so much. And both BG Wiki Clopedia raising stuff. Yeah. There's adorable and then there's uncanny because they look like Freddy Fazbear merch. It's a lot to read. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be my homework for the day. I'm gonna go with the Noble Chocobo to celebrate. But we were walking it. They said North Gustaberg. I think around here. It's gonna be the first person I walk into, isn't it? We were walking it here. Oh. Yeah, this is where we were walking in the cutscene. There's nobody here. He said, look around. Search for its owner. We'll take care of it. I'm sure its owner is searching for the chick as well. You should probably check the areas where people take their chocobos on walks first. Maybe that'll help. When I did it, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. I can't remember the details. Very... You're forgiven. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Oh, man. Those guys are really ugly. God. Again, your eyes fail you. Just like Gilbert Edward looks like Cecil. Alternatively, Willy's Wonderland. Willy's Wonderland. What the fuck is that? Sounds like a pedo park to me. Willy's Wonderland. It's like in GTA. Take your kids to Glory Hole. Glory Hole. So let's search for that sentence. That should help. Check the areas. The areas where people take their chocobos on walks first. Their chocobos on walks first. Let's see if they know what the fuck I'm talking about. Chick, there you go, chick timeline. I had 65 days to name it. I thought I had to do it right away. Nope, they don't mention it. Let's try it this way. I got a couple more tools in my belt. My tool belt. That's the first unofficial Freddy movie, but with knockoff characters and an awesome Nick Cage. Oh, really? Oh, pardon, I meant Nick fucking... Hey! Engage! Oh, it looks like Regard's parent is Mass Affection. The one just below it is the one I said about wanting to be with you all the time. Ah. Booyah chaka. Hippie rock die diehute. I'm not snoring, I'm just fighting for air. Chocobo on the first. Nope. Huh. Well, let's try this way. La. Can I type? Thank you. Sometimes it's like, type. There's no one to type. Type! I guess it's not. I guess it's not urgent. So, Lost Chocobo Chick mini quest. Oh, well, that's what it's called. Found it. I found it. Lost Chocobo Chick mini quest. That's so many chusses there. Chocobo butt. It's weird. Chocobo. It's a big Chocobo butt. Lost Chocobo. Oh, there is a Lost Chick quest. All I had to type was that. Okay, so that's not what I'm thinking. As you take your Chocobo out for subsequent walks, can be any length, if you run into another trainer, they will provide you with clues towards the identity of the chick's owner. They will give you the following 3 pieces of information. Yeah, the initial letter of their name, the race and gender of the owner's occupation. Once you start collecting clues, you may talk to the VCS Choco guy in your stable and select the Lost Chick option. Okay. How long do I have to do this? But not today, I guess, huh? Alright, I guess we'll keep this one open as well. Thank God this thing can handle 50 tabs. Alright, as much as I want to deal with this, I promised a fucking story cutscene time, and we're doing a story... We're doing a story cutscene time without breaking the controller. Hopefully. Looks like it says Bastok Mines, and he will tell you a story. Zopago is the NPC. Yeah, but to get... Zopago wants me to find the trainer. So taking it to more walks, I'll get the clues for it. So okay, we got something. We can do that tomorrow if I'm crazy enough to stream, or whenever the next Final Fantasy 11 is. I'm gonna say Tuesday. Argus, who is also not Anus. Alright, rank 4 was done yesterday. It was Magicite, right? Is that the last one we did, or did we do Juno? No, I think we did Juno last. Oh yeah, okay. Now it's Magicite. So last mission we did was Juno. Lower Delkfoot's Tower, that's right. Now Magicite, Bastok. Starting with Relude Gardens, really? Oh, wait. Well, it's only been, what, an hour and a half we're getting into it. I got the habit of eating like crazy before streams. And now each stream I'm just like drowning in water here. I love how many people there are around. Is that a carbuncle mask? Come back, you. Where's that little... Aw, they disappeared. I'm pretty sure they had a carbuncle mask. Oh, look. Ironness. That brings me straight away to Baldur's Gate 2. So, Juno for next quest. Juno, I know. We know. There's nothing else I'm missing, right? I don't think so. For a second I thought you would say Carbombia. Well, I don't know what Carbombia is, but I know what Carbuncle is. The Monty Python Killer Rabbit. Carbombia sounds like a terrorist haven. Hey, comrade, come to my village, Carbombia. It's safe, I promise. I love making these, like, different camera angles. Doesn't always have to be behind the character. This is more cinematic. Ah, fuck, I interrupted it. It was cinematic until I interrupted it. Whee! So next one is Juno. Our first trip to Juno. Boom on a loom. I thought you were going to say broom on a loom. Missions. No, Magicite. Juno. We did Juno. Magicite. I always mix those two up. It's not the first time. Yep, there you go. Magicite, Bastok Embassy. Okay. Here we go. I didn't read. Well, we'll check the mission. Mission briefing, actually. I can see it here. Capture the 3 Magicites in Davoy, Badeau, and Castle Ostroja to prevent the Shadow Lord's return. That makes perfect sense, of course. Thanks for volunteering, HippyTesla. According to a message we received from the court of Juno, they want someone for a special mission. At Delfoot's Tower, you demonstrated bravery above and beyond the call of duty. That's why I want you to spearhead this mission. This kind of thing is a great honor, HippyTesla. I'm sure you'll gain the Archduke's trust.
Let me think about it. Is the condensed racism of the 1984 show Transformers, which led to Casey Kasem leaving. Alright, no, please, no those topics, Carter. I'm gonna start counting down like penalties. This is 5. When it reaches 0, something bad is gonna happen. Well, subjectively. I will never talk about that shit in the stream, and I will appreciate it if you do not. Like, your main topics seem to be racism, genocide, Nazis, and some kind of like social injustice, I guess. Please, for the love of God, no.
That's the spirit. Here's an archducal audience permit. Our reputation with Juno depends on you. Don't let us down.
Oh, we're actually going to him. That's a separate cutscene. This is why I'm like, why not just play them all as a movie? But you know, I get it. I guess if you had one, like if they could have it the way you did the mission and then just play it that way. Grand Duke Palace Part 1. A big reveal. This is the first time we actually see them, yeah. Kamlanaut. Kamlanaut? So, you're the new attaché. I am Kamlanaut, Archduke of Juno. I'd like your nation's help with a certain matter. Ah, Neil Narsh is there. Oh, a visitor. You should have like a boy's voice, I guess. Hello there, my name's Yelnash. Pleased to meet ya. This is my brother. Don't let him bother you. Now, let us get down to business. I summoned you here for a certain mission. Have you heard word of the Shadow Lord? My sources tell me that beastmen in Davoy, Bordeaux, and Castle Ostroja are conspiring to return him to Vana'diel. They seek to do so by harnessing the power of mysterious stones called magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to those 3 places and seize that magicite. Of course, I intend to reward you for a task of this magnitude. I will issue an airship pass upon receipt of 3 magicites. That's right. In the first originally we wouldn't even be able to go by airship. We would just sail by regular old ship, by regular old water ship. This is where you get the airship pass after finishing the mission. With it, you can swiftly travel home or to any civilized land, for that matter. Any civilized land. Have the names some meaning? Have the names some meaning, like a secret language? As in, it's not Al Bed. I know. I don't know. Like their names. Well, they're foreshadowing for something for what they are. That's why they're like that. But we're not supposed to know that yet. Oh, there was no can of worms, just like background info. Plus, it's 1 years ago. Everybody involved is dead. It doesn't matter. I don't think you get it. These are topics that we don't want here. So it doesn't matter if it was like 1 year ago or 101 years ago.
We just like, nobody else is talking about it. Just like, how do they say that? Just read the room, dude. $41 years. Wow. Like, that part though. Jesus Christ, it's been 41 years since 1984. Now this is depressing. So they're after Magicite, are they? Oh no, wait, that's the little guy. So they're after Magicite, are they? I wonder what this means. Take extra special care. The thought of a world under the control of the Beastmen makes me shudder. I bet the Beastmen have traps waiting. First, you've got to find out as much as you can. Eolnarch speaks the truth. Start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. I imagine him speaking like Seymour from Final Fantasy X. You gotta ask what Carbombia means, I had answered. Well, you know, see, the first step would have been, don't mention Carbombia, because I wouldn't mention it. Who the fuck are you now? Molgofar. A moment, please. By the order of His Grace, we have decided to seek the assistance of the Tenshodo, the organization run by that Aldo fellow. This secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him? He is a man of many talents. It would be wise to seek his acquaintance. Good luck. Like everybody who has that medallion and the hood is, one of them. Walking. I hate walking. So now we go to Lower Juno, and I think that's gonna trigger another one of those cutscenes that we shouldn't see, but we're gonna see them. Because I can't skip it, right? Lower Juno, then Upper Juno. Okay. Lower Juno. Oh, this one has a cool backstory. Current. Lower. I think I know this one. Gobe. G9. G. It's right there. You mentioned carbuncles. That's right, I mentioned, like if I said Chotzies, you wouldn't be like, oh, Nazis. So we chat about doing content. When did you want to give it a try? You said maybe not Tuesday or Wednesday? Maybe not Tuesday or Wednesday. So most probably next Thursday would be the first real day. Because like you're streaming on Tuesday and I have a thing on Monday and Wednesday. I'm not going to be streaming Final Fantasy XI. Most probably. Unless that gets cancelled. In that case, we can change it. Oh, that was redeem. Ban in-game action. Walking. Does running count? Because like, here we go. I'm not gonna. This is walking. This is running. I guess I can walk. Alrighty. Yeah. I'll probably tell you a day later. If not, just like you'll see the stream title. Doing shit with Mills or something like that. Chotzies, I would go to Spoonie's Puzzle of Flesh review. Oh, boo. How the fuck am I supposed to get around? Fly? Like you and Pav, man. Like, no healing. Or like, the final boss of the game, 45 minutes without saving. Yeah, don't ban in-game action. You know, you guys have inspired me to actually remove all those. I'm actually working on reworking the redeem system. I'm gonna remove all those because, like in the beginning, I didn't have any ideas, but I'm getting more and more ideas what to put for redeems, and a lot of like default ones on Twitch I'll punish the streamer, which is kind of like wearing out its welcome. Especially, you know, I try to adjust them before the game, but sometimes I forget, and then I have to fight the fucking predator with a knife, which is okay, funny a couple of times, but it can be better than that. I actually collecting some ideas to make it even better. And to make it fun for everybody, me included. Magicite Tenshodo, that's the one, right? Teleport, check inventory, look at the time, check your hair. Okay, let's switch to healing. No healing for 5 or 2 minutes, whichever comes first. Well, hopefully I don't stub my toe then. That would be very, very bad. I gotta check, there's so many cutscenes in this one. So, you're the new diplomatic attaché. What, you've got a secret message from the Archduke? Well, let me see it. Ah, is this the first time we see Aldo in the story, I think? The little boy, that's the little boy that escapes during the intro. He's not a boy anymore. He's a big man with a weird hat. I see. Thanks for getting this to me. It says I'm supposed to tell you about Magicite. Magicite is found deep inside Castle Ostroja, Davoy, and Bordeaux. But those places are thick with beastmen, and those beastmen are quite cunning. Thanks for the empty palm. You'll need this to get inside Bordeaux. What, high five? Aldo! Well, which one is that? Verena. Oh, fuck. What is it, Verena? Can't you see I have a guest? I know. That's what it's about. I heard the Archduke has made a statement. He's ordered all beastmen out of Juneau. He must not think it's safe to have them around anymore. What? I think those creeps in the palace are a lot worse than any beastmen we have here. No, it doesn't work for her, I'm sorry. It's like they're wearing masks. You can't tell what they're thinking. And their eyes are like cold stones. You're not gonna follow that order, right? Holy shit, now it makes sense. She figured it out. Of course, she knows, she doesn't know what they are, but she knows they're not quite human. They're not the humans we have around nowadays. Where was I? No healing for 5 or 2 minutes. Wait, the streamer is allowed to have fun too? Boo! Tomato throws. If he bans walking and I ban jogging, I would have to switch to all black mages in my 6th party and then use tractor so you can still move, like pull me around. I'm about to enter Odyssey. That's actually pretty imaginative. For now though, lurk mode. Alrighty, good luck, Mills. May you come up with a lot of rewards. And you get free rent. You were just in renting movement? Rent redeem. Oh, really? Who? The Kingdom Heart looking dudes? Yeah, you know the guys with the the Archduke and his brother, the guys with blonde hairs, the little kid that is suspicious. Like you, as soon as you see him, you see that kid's suspicious, right? He's not a regular kid walking around. And the Archduke, it's like, I mean, if you ever digested a story, you kind of feel there's something more to them. Well, there is. And the dude with the hood and the medallion that gave you the thing, yeah, they're all sketchy, and they're sketchy for a reason. Black robes, cool hair, hair. We'll just agree it's hair. It's like they're wearing masks. You can't tell what they're thinking, and their eyes are like cold stones. Yep. I didn't pay attention to this sentence at first, but it doesn't come into play until you start playing Rise of the Xyler, the very first expansion. Because like up until that point, they're just like, you're focusing on another thing. It's almost like they trick you in a way, because you're focusing on the return of the Shadow Lord, which is kind of the main thing of the base game, right? You're still getting familiar with the world. You have no idea. You're still learning who's what, where, the cities, the blah blah everywhere. So it kind of like passes, but yeah. This sentence now makes a lot of sense. What's considered cool by the Japanese devs at the time? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get their... It's like... I don't get it, but it's a staple of Japanese games, right? Specifically RPGs, but any Japanese game. So like hairs like Sora's or Cloud's, it's just like you just accept it. It's a thing. Like Ninja Turtles, you know, you don't have turtles walking around with ninjutsu around, you know, using ninjutsu to defeat, well, whatever you want, robot clan or purple dragons or whatever. When I said robot clan, I meant like the Foot Clan from the 1987 cartoon. But you know, you just accept it. So I guess we accept the whole look of the Japanese video game characters, because it is defining, isn't it? Yeah, it's the spiky main character hair. Yeah, they always have spike. Like how much hairspray or gel do you need to keep that up? Who was it? Like Spoonie had a good one for someone. I can't remember if it was. It was either Zell from Final Fantasy VIII or Waka. It was Waka from Final Fantasy X. Like that hair that goes like this, like reverse pompadour or something. But then he's playing a blitzball, like underwater football or whatever. He's always underwater. How does the hair stay on him? I just accept it. Waka waka waka. Everybody who read that name and like instantly had that in their mind. If they lived in the 90s, I guess. Well, I know how you feel, but with Beastmen on the rampage out there, you can't blame people for feeling jittery about the ones in here. You've heard about all that, haven't you? Yeah, I've heard, but the Beastmen in town haven't ever hurt anybody. Haven't ever hurt anybody. That's like... That ends up as a double negative. I know that, Verena, but I don't think the average Genonian would agree. No. Maybe it's the wise thing to do. You know, taking action before things get out of hand. Well, I'll see if I can think up a better alternative. Don't worry. I'd be the last guy to chase them out of town. So he has some influence in the city. Okay, you promised, remember? Verena! Oh. Vicky, are you alright? That's a weird thing to ask. I'm always alright. How about you? You look pale. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, alright. Well, let's get going. Okay. Oh, Joseph, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rum pum pum pum. Good morning. Good morning. Nothing to do, it's up to you. I got nothing to say, but it's okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So now Upper Juno. That's where the cutscene we don't want to see will trigger, but we'll see that. Don't question it. Final Fantasy X is one of the greatest games of all time. If Waka's hair can maintain itself underwater, then the laws of physics will accommodate. Isn't that right, Joseph? I mean, it's Spira. It's not my world, so their hair and their physics are their own thing. Easy. It's not hairspray. It's a clear coat. What's a clear coat? Ah, ha, 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 ha. His hair is like an extra limb. He has bones in it. Ooh. That's Didis laughing. I knew that. Like, instantly I knew it. We're talking about Final Fantasy X. He can pierce enemies' hearts with it, but because it's so OP, he chooses not to. With his laugh or his hair. Clear coat, like... Oh, luck. Okay, yeah. So it's like, that's what it's called, clear coat. How'd you sleep, Joseph? Did you miss me? Did you dream about me? Yeah, I love that laugh too. Like it became a meme because of the voice acting and all, but then I always say, if you look at the scene, if you know what's happening right there, what Tidus just found out before he broke out with that laugh, because it was like Yuna that tells him laugh, you know, instead of crying. He's kind of losing his mind, isn't it? If probably not a spoiler for a 25-year-old game, but he just finds out that when she finishes the task she set out to do, she will die. And he obviously has feelings for her, right? They both started developing something the moment they met. So he learns that this, and everybody seems cool with it. They're like, we're taking her to do her thing, save the world and die. And oh my god, there was a naked Galka. I'm not gonna unsee that. And he thinks that they're all snapped. They're all like, yeah, it's the thing we do. I mean, like, you must have hit your head hard. So I think the laugh fits. Like, if they ever remade Final Fantasy X, which they shouldn't, but if they did, I would keep the laugh, just like I would keep the Spoony Bard. And what else do we have? Son of a Submariner. Those are things you leave. I dream about you every night, honey. Oh, sweetie. Probably some synthetic resin, like UV resin. Both Tidus' laugh and Wakka's hair are deadly weapons. Who, Yuna dies or Tidus? Aren't they both back in the tent too? No. That's we'll stream Final Fantasy X at some point. Travel to another. Fuck, I lost my shit. Current region, Upper Juno. So there's gonna be a cutscene that's not part of this story. We just go with it. Where is this dude? Tinju, Upper Juno G6. Oh, it's right there, next to M&P's Market. Fuck, I gotta buy more shit. Oh god, please no. I can't wait. I can't wait either, man. It's been... When did I last play 10? 2017 I played it for Sasha. That was my best playthrough, actually. That was my third and best playthrough of Final Fantasy X. That game, like, it's... I think 8 started splitting the fan base. But because, like, they both... As we've seen in 4... Oh, there he is. As we've seen in 4, that's the first time the series, as far as I can remember, touches on sci-fi. So you got spaceships, you go to the moon. You know, it gets there's a big giant robot that like walks out of a mountain and starts lasering the world, and like all the people unite and shoot the robot, and it's like it was at the time the most sci-fi one. Then Final Fantasy V dabbles in it a bit, like kinda more, but you know, Final Fantasy V has multiple planets, there's space travel, there's a split world and all that. Then 6 is more like, it's the most steampunky, I guess, but it has some hints there with Dr. Sid and whatnot. 7, it's like getting there, and then 8 hits, like goes almost full on sci-fi. 9 goes back to the roots, like a love letter to the first 6 games. And then 10, they were like, you know that sci-fi thing we did? We're gonna do it again, but this time with an Asian twist. And I guess that's why 8 and 10, you know, people expected, at least at the time, Final Fantasy has to be middle-agey. Because that's the one I remember hearing about. I don't like their machines and shit like that. Oh god, please no! When you play 8 and 10, I'll probably shed a tear. Oh yeah, 8's... So Echo the Tides of Time, which should be like a 1 week, maybe 2 week game at most. And then Final Fantasy 8. And then quite a few games. And then Final Fantasy 10. You got your 2 Final Fantasies, you bastard. Not counting 4, of course. Oh yeah, we play Final Fantasy 10 and then Final Fantasy 5 right after that. We like cut it in half. But 5 is also amazing. They're all fucking good. Missions. Magicide Flix. Is that the next one? Fickblix's flower bed? Yes. Aw. It's always sad when I realize I'm out of coffee. My stream coffee has become my favorite coffee. Not even like the morning one. Oh, Gibi. Payasabia. Payasabia? Payasabia. Fuck it. La. I'm helping Verena and Ficky grow flowers. We water them every day. I sure hope they bloom soon. Hi, Ficky. Hi, Verena. Oh, I'm spicing every stew, apparently. Whatever's happening in this world, there's Hippie standing there and staring. If you don't like both 8 and 10, you're probably a soulless bastard. Oh, it's because you're surrounded by fans. Well, biggest fans. Like, you know, the one that Team Rocket busts out. It'll blow you away. So, still no sprout, huh? I know, it's such a bummer-wummer. I water them every day, though. They'll never grow. Water them all you want. No way ficus seeds will ever sprout here in Juneau, ever. Look at the non-believer. Look, why don't you just hush? You never know till you try. Oh, you're always on Ficky's side, aren't ya? I think they'll sprout. Huh? Everyone talks to me now that I've planted them. That makes me so happy. So even if the flowers never bloom, it was still good. Ficky. Whatever. I have to get back to Max. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, Fickblix. I'm going home too. I hope they sprout you out tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for everything. And thanks for bringing the fertilizer, Gibi. Gibi. Whatever. I'm not doing it for you. Oh. Mutation, what the fuck is that? Like, I gotta switch windows to see what the fuck happened. 10 gifted subs. Mutation, you sexy bastard, you. Oh, thank you, Joey. Thank you, Joey, but boy. Man, you triggered a fucking... You triggered a hype train yesterday, too. I like, when I'm on the other chat, I never see that. Thank you. We got, like, everybody got a new sexy emote. And you triggered something today again, apparently. Yeah. Oh, look, and Carter got one. Carter enjoyed the extra emotes. Oh, damn you, awesome human being. Thank you, Joe. To what do I own the honor? Is that like, are you bribing me for tomorrow's stream? Because I would do it anyway for you. Or like tonight for you, I guess. I do. We're all awesome. Fuck yeah, we're all awesome. And we should remain that way. I want more Predator, Hippie. Imagine the Predator but fighting with a Russian dude. Like, you know, the Russian dude from... Which one should we go? Either the one from Rocky... Well, he was actually Swedish, but okay, the actor. Or, I don't know, the Russian dude from Police Academy 7. Cheers to Mutation. Cheers. Hip hip hooray and all that. Cheers. Hydrate redeem. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna complain. I'm fucking thirsty hippie. No, I need a fucking tank of water here. Hold on, hold on. You streamed, Mutation. Finally it happened. It's been so long, but you finally streamed and it gives me a hard on for hardware. What you got for us? It's last seen playing Predator Hunting Ground.
Flash. Oh no.
Kick. I kicked him. Where are you? I remembered this. Oh my god. I kicked him. This is one of our first streams. Super Bowl. Field. I was Tyrone for some reason. I teleported and that saved me from the field.
Actually, you saved us because you did your ult before you got teleported.
Excellent. That was lucky. Oh, I remember that game, man. I was playing Tyrone. I was under pressure, thinking like, what the fuck's gonna happen? But I was like, if Brown can kick, I can kick. We just met around that time, didn't we? We're like known each other for a month or something. And that kick was like that whole kick. I think I called it kick flashbang something. It was such a. That was so lucky. I'm glad we caught that. But many moments were lost because we didn't record them. Can I now explain why Ficky and Fickblix are incredibly funny names? Sure, go for it. I'm finally back, baby. You were clutch that game. Oh, that's good to hear. For once, not hearing Hippie. Oh, remember when Hippie fucked up and we all laughed? Because I feel like a lot of stories end that way. But there you go. It's good to hear something good about me. I kid. No, Brown does like that moment when I try to save him with Molotov, and man, I wish we recorded that because that would have been. Hold on, this calls for this. That would have been so cool because like we could have done it slow motion. This is Brown in Yatavel, right? He's getting like the plant is eating him. Blah blah. I'm throwing a Molotov, and it's supposed to go like this and save it, but instead. I was hasty trying to save my friend, and the Molotov goes like wee over it, and there's a window here, a little tiny window, and Molotov goes woof and disappears, and there's that moment of silence when everyone's just like, so I think even the Yatavel was like following the Molotov, nothing's heard, and you just hear Brown, oh, he missed. If there were a real life situation, I probably would have been shamed. But it was a game, thankfully. Hype Train level 3. Holy fucking shit, Joseph, you hype chest. Open. Kitty hype emote. Oh, new emotes. Look at that. It was just like, too bad that they couldn't record more of those things. But, I'm hoping now we'll be able to do more resistance. Oh, shit was happening. I'll be streaming Outbreak again too. It's kind of like, I'm very happy, but it's also annoying. I've been doing it here for, 4 years straight? And now everybody, like you go to YouTube, you go to Twitch, suddenly everyone's like, hey, we're playing Outbreak because Alicia Ashcroft in Resident Evil 9. Sure. And Hippie can play Outbreak for at least a month more. But it's okay. That's life. Shit happens. Why should I be the one to stream Outbreak on Saturday when I stream Outbreak? One of my favorite games. Probably my favorite game. I guess people who don't appreciate it can't do it. Not you, Joseph. Because fick means fuck. I knew it. Actually, I was going to ask, is it because of the fucking? But I thought... Nah, he probably has more class than I. He's gonna say in Latin that means the one who tries succeeds. Choo-choo! Wrecked. I'm not playing without you, so it'll be another month's wait for me. Man, I am this close to unpacking my PS2. If I didn't know for a fact the next week, Tuesday or Wednesday, because it's holiday, tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday is holiday. So we're hoping Tuesday afternoon they bring the roof materials and Sasha and I can fuck off to another place for a couple of weeks. If I didn't know that, I would have set everything up here today. But, again, trying to be mature and is not easy. Trying to be adult is not easy. You want to do a thing, but it's not a smart thing to do it, so you don't do it. I am thinking, you know, where we're gonna move for 2 weeks. Maybe I unpack the PS2 there if the space allows. It's possible. I know, like, Zombie will cry his face off. Probably Dylan too. They asked me today. Dylan asked, "Are we playing Outbreak today?" Still not, boys. Sorry. It's still got nothing. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, Joseph. Does it have like that? Yeah, there you go. 103 subs in this channel. Woo! Woo! I owe you a lunch at least. Our moment in the Outbreak sun will come again. Bitch, please, as if you wouldn't laugh when you find a misfutsk. Yebozovnia. Alright, what's the next one? Holy God. So back to Gube. Oh God, you're throwing me around. Hey, the cutscene didn't start. That's cool. I was like, there's gonna be a cutscene we don't want to see. Apparently it didn't happen. Cheers. Chip, chip, cheep, chip, chip, cheep. Don't do that. It's not funny. There goes that person. So where's that? Back to Lower Juno for me. Next time we're on, I need you to just help me set up Outbreak on my desktop. What, the emulator? Sure thing. I think I still remember how. Like, I never set it up. I set it up for so many people. My nephews, like all of the family. Some people from Observe. For you, but I've never done it for myself. Like, I had set it up only so I could test it. But all my records are on my PS2, where they belong. Actually, I think it's set up on the laptop, not even the desktop. You're welcome, Joey. Hey, Gubi. Geubi. Missions. Junk shop. Yeah, right. Castle of Stroja. Where are you gonna go there for? Well, you can go get killed for all I care. I ain't got nothing to do with me. But hey, you gotta have a Yagudo torch to get in there. And not just any old torch. You need a special one from a tree on a Saramuk champagne. And what do you know? We're all out of stuff. Maybe Ficky's got some extra. He stops by Ostroja once in a while. He's out on the streets again, ain't he? I can never figure out why he's gotta be so buddy-buddy with all them people. Well, he's a goblin. He can't have a normal voice. Muck, I'm home. Well, speak of the devil. Hey, you got a Yagudo torch on you? Yeah, I've got one. Well, cough it up for this tough guy right here. Oh, he called me a tough guy. No problem. I was just going to get out to Castle Stroja right now. Hey, what are you trying to say? I never asked you to head out there. I was just playing with Verena, but she's feeling down, and I know why. The beasties outside town are getting restless. That makes Verena worried. So I'm going to Stroja and ask them to settle down. I think the beasties outside can get along with people, like I could with Verena. I really believe so. He's a peaceful goblin. Yeah, maybe you got a point there. Well, I'm off. Hey, Ficky. Yeah, Buck? You be careful out there. I'll be okay. They'll listen to me. So the thing is, like, the Beastmen are basically uncultured, like, unenlightened races of Vana'diel, right? So you have the Humes, the Elvan, the Tartaru, the Galka, and the Mithra are enlightened races. You know, they seek peaceful ways, they communicate, Not trying to kill each other at every step or anybody else. Not trying to start world wars, etc. And then you have like most of the beastmen. Most. Huge majority. Has beef with the rest of them. Which brings us back to the second expansion, Chains of Promathia. But slowly, we'll get there. You know, why they're like that. Goblins, on the other hand, they are both, some of them are hostile towards enlightened races. Some of them, like Muckwix and Fickblix and all the other Bliblixes, they seek, you know, like a mutual symbiotic relationship almost with enlightened races. So they'll often be, because they're very crafty, they're not just because they're humanoid, right? But they have inquisitive nature, they have... they're crafty with... Like, they're crafty. Like, they're good with crafts. They like building shit. They're engineers and whatnot. They're tradesmen. Like Mughals, only not as cute, right? So they can talk to the beastmen. Most of the time. Actually not gonna get their heads bashed in. Okay, mold for a second left thumb is done. Now I can design a prosthetic. Oh, it's getting there. Thanks, mutation. Sounds nothing like real life. Total fantasy setting. Doing another Odyssey, but that one was my best ever. Congrats. Congrats, Mills. Woo woo. So you set a personal record, huh? Yeah, have fun. Like, made this one be even better, Mills. Joseph, the bringer of happiness. Yeah, my generation can't forget the war, so it's real hard to relate. But you kids don't remember none of that, so I think you can bridge the gap. Yeah, for all of us. So he's an older goblin, huh? Ficky? Is Ficky here? Hey, you just missed him. Said something about going to Castle Ostroja. You didn't see him on your way in here. No, it's just some adventurers said they were going out to hunt beastmen, so I got worried. I always told him to stay here in town. I told him if people found him in a dungeon somewhere, they might mistake him for a bad beastman, and then they'd... Ain't nothing you can do. That kid's a beastie, and even the people in this town give us the cold shoulder. Well, he don't belong out there now neither, but I think he's safer out there than in here. I'm so worried about him. Her face won't tell you, but, you know, she's worried. That girl understands things that only us beasties do. Maybe Ficky and her can break down the walls that keep us apart. I just hope they watch out for those guys craving that mysterious power. Oops, hey, forget about it. Whoa, 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 those guys craving that mysterious power. Flower? Power. What the fuck? Flower power. Now back to Archan. Arcane? Archan. I'm gonna say Archan. It's like Archana. Yeah, I got 49,000 gil per character and 2,700 segments. How many segments makes a whole? Haha. Not a lot for other players, but good for me. Hey, man, as long as you're satisfied, that's most important. Please don't say that name. Muckwix! I can't stop laughing. Relude Gardens. Wait, actually, no. Fuck that. I can actually go closer. Relude Gardens. Next to Auction House is the closest. Yep. Lady Lydia uses a bead pouch. Ooh, Esha beads. I used to collect those. So another one here. This one's called what? Magicite Devoy. Devoy sounds like the doy. The right? Oh yeah, I actually would like tea more than ever now. Thank you, love. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that too.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, thank you.
How cute.
Oh, fuck yeah. Actually, you only get to see... You actually get to see all of them, that's right. But only in the last one there's extra cutscene. But I think that's gonna play for it. Yeah, just like follow. Wow, according to FF11HAH, the best we have, FF11 is at its highest population since... Wow, ROV released in... Thank you, love. In 2016. Damn, that's good to hear, man. I can tell because... this is important. I can tell because there's so many people in the streets. It's a flashback. This is very important. There's Frank Mage. You called for me, your Majesty? Frank Mage? I was not expecting you so soon. Monarch, tell him. Yes, sire. Frank Mage, I've summoned you here today to talk about one thing. The Northlands investigation. Oh yes, that. Those Bastok Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying that they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. Oh, there's Mushavat. It is true. The Humes are fools and know better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Ah, do they hope to find the gates to eternal paradise there? In that lair of fiends most uncouth? Preposterous. We must take control of this situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they're plotting under the guise of this investigation? Frank Mage, listen. Go with the investigation party and keep a close eye on what our foreign friends do. They're up to something, it is certain. I am sure nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it. Understood? As you command, my lord. I would give the very blood that runs in my veins if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. These foreigners are wily and faithless. Never let down your guard, and may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family is not far off. An heir, perhaps. We people of Sandoria too must ever look to the future. The Elven must never fall behind foreigners in power or fate. I understand, your grace. Very good. Do well, Frank Mage. Yes, sire. My life for the kingdom. Frank Mage, Midgard Cop. As I thought, there is nothing here. Only barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. But there is something wrong about this place. I can feel it. I don't think, Wink, we should leave Zakabard yet. I agree. My nose never fails me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here a long time ago. Ridiculous. We cannot base our decision on your feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Dramatic camera pan. Help! Come quick! Rogrim and Cornelia! They... Ulrich, what happened? We were attacked by fiends and Raugrim and Cornelia fell down a crevice. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what's that? Grrr. Where? This way. So they were on the expedition. This is like 20 years. 30 years before the game takes place. Oh, the Northlands. One of the first very cutscene-y cutscenes. Raugrim and Cornelia? Where could they have gone? We have to assume the worst. If I can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Galka be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we would find nothing even if we stayed. I second that. I've had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there are still places we haven't looked. We have seen enough. There is nothing here but dust and ruins. We accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Like, they said the guy who's walking around naked in the snow. Don't listen to him, folks. Ulrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? Okay, back into Odyssey. Lurk again. Good luck, Mills. What do you mean? Is it not true that there is some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka and Bastok these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvan? Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I am around. That is all. It is quite late to be up and about, Sir Frank Mage. Is something wrong? Quasi. Kurisai is nothing. I could not sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me. I am fine. Yes, sir. He just walked away. No, not you. Raugrim? What do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing. Sir Frank Mage, are you alright, sir? Stop! Do not come any further. No! No! Sir Frank Mage? Oh, what a flashback. So that's what Magicide looks like. What could they possibly want with it? What the? They had a little Magicide poop. You are too late. I have awoken. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. From these I will spread the bane of Vana'diel. Oh, I love that theme. Ah. Oh, this music. Who are you? Oh, this music really sounds like Final Fantasy X. The one, what's the name of the track? Out of the frying pan, like in the beginning. Your kind has awoken me, and this time you will be destroyed. With your combined 7 sins, I am Captain Beelzebub. Oh yeah, it's important that he mentioned those traits. It's actually crucial to the story. You cannot stop me. Vana'diel will be a grave for you and all your kind. Look at his face. It's transparent, I know, but look at it. Remember that face. Woo 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 woo. The Shadow Lord? It can't be. His powers have returned. Then it is true. The Beastmen are trying to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Looks like Devilman. The first part is true. I am Magicide Bado. Missions. Magicide Bado. Bidet. No, Devil. Devil. The first part is true. Another flashback. Those explosives, pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed, without them we would not have been able to dig that mine. Now finally we can compete with Sandaria for power. Oh god, now I get it. Heck, Quadav aren't good enough to live in there. One blast should take care of them. What is the matter, Babin? Lord Draugrim, we found the Quadav temple in the mines as you suspected. I could not stop them. That is unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Like even the kids have voices, yeah, like adult voices. Ha, nothing. With all the Quadav guarding the place, you'd think we'd find a treasure or two. Come on, let's move. Then just finish this job and go. Ulrich, wait. Ulrich. As I thought, they were trying to protect their eggs. But they don't even try to understand. So that was little Raugrim, and now he's big with Cornelia and Ulrich. Remember them? They were just talking about them. Here you go. Back to Northlands. Is that all you got, Raugrim? Ulrich, why? Why? Because I never liked you, that's why. You will never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. Cornelia? What have I done? Why? I couldn't let you die here, Raugrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia! No! No! That's funny, like this dramatic moment and somebody just types something in the link shell. Alright, this part is gonna be the same, because I guess, like, depending on where you are, she'll come and do... What are they trying to do with it, though? There he is. You're too late, already awoken, blah blah blah. Your rage coward descended, blah 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 blah. We've seen that part. And she just walks away so quietly, like, we just witnessed the rebirth of the Satan. Bye! So next one is... Avoid Bado, Magicite Part 1. Actually, not here. Goblin Footprint. At fucking Altar Room. Okay, we gotta travel somewhere for the next cutscene. Altar Room is in Castle Ostrosia. Huh. Is there a crystal in there? I think I have to use the guide to remember how to get there. Cornelia, why? Hey, I'm trying to sell this this helmet here. Any buyers? Going once. Why, Cornelia? Anybody wants my helmet? Castle Ostrosia, that's the... No, wait, fuck. That's the Northlands, which is Valdeaunia. Castle Swal, no. Portagandi, maybe. No. I don't think they have a crystal in there. Wait, fucking Argoneo. God, I see. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Yeah, you gotta use the guide. Actually, fuck walking. Walking's for pussies. Real men use their legs. Wait, which one is that? Number 2? Oh, good one. Okay. Poof! Argoneu. I think it was like this. Fuck it, just go in there. Altar room is G10 and G7. Well, which one's the entrance? Oh fuck it, I'll figure it out myself. G7 and G10? Was it G10? No, it wasn't. It's gotta be a different letter. Oops. G10, G7. No, that's what it says. One of them is the entrance. The other one is not. Yes, you come out of... Yeah, fuck, I'll try it this way. It's been so long since I was last here doing anything. Oh, I can't even get down. Yeah, this is a maze, isn't it? Wait, nope. How about here? Nope. I just reminded myself of Popeye. The good of Votary. How about this way? Yas. G7 I said, I think. So hard to remember 2 letters. Yep, G7. That's what they said. There's this tunnel. Unless that's the exit tunnel, in which case, damn you! Bastion bats. The BBs. The BBs and the CBs. Yeah, that's it. I found it. I found a way. Right? Right. Or did I? Oh my fucking god, I didn't. Did I? I did not. Hey, wait, silly me. Can't remember how I got there. Okay, wrong room. How the fuck do I get there? Let's go in there. Are we sure there's nothing in the altar room to warp to? Oh, there's gotta be... Okay, hold on. Castle Ostrosia, where are you? Door at I-8 to reach map 3. Ah, it's like hasty hippie. Fucks it up as always. I-8. This was quite a dungeon. I think this one was... Oh, there it is. This one was... Originally, when I played, it was like... Ugh... F-A-I... 8, that's the one, yeah. It's a pretty complex map, but then you get to fucking Castle Swal. Oh boy, I remember that run. If I didn't have help, I'd probably still be in there, lost, crying for my mama. It is so convoluted. At least it looked convoluted back then. Maybe now it'd be easier. But back then I remember, like, who the fuck made this and why is it like this? Of course, it's not supposed to be just walk in there and do your shit. You're supposed to get attached to the map almost. Aqua Veil. Yaguda Theologist. Says go through the door. I-8. To reach map 3. Oh, there's the door. Oh shit, one of these is fake, isn't it? You gotta guess which one. Cannot reach, I gotta be right there. Ah, yeah, you gotta be there. So there's a trap door. This is supposed to like trick you. Why can't you reach the target? God damn it. But the moment I crouched down, like you guys were waiting. Come on, get up. Get the fuck up. You're being beaten to a pulp. With no trusts. I'm just gonna smack you silly, boy. Die! Not even gonna use my magic, look at that. Maybe Dia. Dia. I gotta stand on the trapdoor. That's the part I remember. Okay. Blip. So stand on the trapdoor, which is where? Here? Cool. The moment I pressed the wrong button to rest. That killed me a couple of times though. When I was still a fledgling adventurer. I would just accidentally rest, or, you know, intentionally rest because I needed HP and MP, and boom! Everybody's like on me. Everyone's like, oh, look at this poor guy, let's fucking destroy him. Exit F at G7. G7. There it is. Okay, so I gotta get there. Around and around. I'm gonna go... Uh-huh. Okay, I can just go the way I was gonna go. Alright, turn right, left. Well, right, yeah, left, then right, then right. And this one's not even as convoluted as the last one. Yagudo drummer. Yagudo interrogator. Is that a samurai job? Yagudo herald. This is the Birdman's capital, isn't it? Castle Ostroja. Oh shit, you can actually fall down here. Yeah, that's where I got out. Remember that place? That's where we just got out of, that tunnel. And now we just follow the tunnel. Alright, we'll be there in no time. Play it again, Sham. What a road for a cutscene, hey, but you know, it's a biggie. That's the wind elemental making that sound. It's like some chanting. Wee-oo. Wee-oo. God, yeah, I remember this. Now I remember even more of this dungeon. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. We were outside as well. It'd be really fun to replay this game. Like the whole story. By the way, we'll do that for Windurst and Sandoria at some point. I'm almost sure. Yeah, I'm sure of it. At least they're good potters. Look, their pottery is just amazing. I like the logic of this game, how they can all be aggressive, but if you're high enough level or not close to them, they'll be like, hey, John, there's a weird guy running around just like smacking our boys with a stick. Like, it's okay, he's not close enough or low enough level, just let him be. Hey, I'm in the right map now, aren't I? Aren't I? Yep. So I gotta get to... Altar room is down there. God, they couldn't put a crystal in there? I guess not. Okay. There's a lot of musicians in Yagudo tribes. Bet. Flap, 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 flappity flap. Yagudo, Herald of Darkness. Show me the Yagudo of light, and I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Then left, then left, left. Well, just follow the thing around. Conquistador. What is their job, I wonder? Zealot is probably Black Mage. If not White Mage. Maybe Prior is a White Mage, huh? And then right and right. Reuter's Reign. There it is. You light the torch. Wait, does it matter which one you light? I guess not. Oh, it does. They both go on. Okay. And they're okay with it. Like, this guy's just opening shit in our castle. That's okay. We have more shit than castles. Yagudo Lieutenant. Now that is probably a warrior. If not thief or paladin. Here we go. We're here. Burn. Now we're looking for the fucking footprint. Alright, now that I got there. Huh. Oh, Goblin Footprint Altar Room. Part 1, but not others? Okay, I'll check it out. So H10. Oh, it's like right here. It's got to be right in front of me, right? Yep. Yeah, I remember this one. It's like among the rumble somewhere here. Rumble? I mean rubble. Probably in a corner somewhere. Oh, footprint. There it is. So easy to miss. Because it's invisible until you approach it. Until you, like, highlight it. Yeah, there's 3 parts, but they only list Magicite Part 1. Alright, fuck it, we're going through all of them. Maybe different versions, huh? Oh yeah, the extra cutscenes, that's right. Ah! Fickblix. Fickblix? What happened? Are you alright? Oh, Verena! What has happened here? Who did this to you? Tell me who? Nobody! Rita, don't hate them. I know. Hate will get us nowhere. I understand how you feel. If only we all could. Then there'd be no more fighting. Verena, don't cry. It's okay, Fickblix. You don't have to worry. I'll be all right. Yeah. Shh. Your courage needs no words. Even now I can feel the warmth of your heart. Just hang in there. Something else. Yes, Vicky, what is it? Thank you. Yeah, and then he died. No, Vicky, thank you. You've shown us our mistakes. Off he goes into the beyond. Goodbye, Vicky. Hope we learned a lesson from you. Otherwise, you live for nothing. How the fuck did she get here is the question I have. Bit of a more sloppy run. 420,000 gil per character. But still got a lot of gil, man. You can open your own hotel. I opened my own hotel. Fickblix always told us that someday people and beastmen would get along. I suppose you'll keep on hating them. No, not just hating, actually fighting them. But just remember this one thing. Some beastmen think like Fickblix did. There's more to life than what you see in front of you. We are all following on the river of life, not just watching from the banks. Off she goes. Poor Ficky. Yeah, some of these are optional. If you didn't talk to them, you can totally skip this whole sub-story. It's so silent, just in the background you hear the spoon. Another flashback. Thank you so much, love. Summoning, you say? Yes, I would like to name this magic summoning. The divine text depicted in the form of the star symbol commanding a great beast. At any rate, we are very close. Soon, the magic of summoning will be complete. Are you uneasy, Your Holiness? Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at Tarongi Canyon and draw close to Sartabarta. The attack on Astroja shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished, like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, Your Holiness. Winders shall escape its fate of ruin. The Book of the Gods has taught me everything. It told me the meaning of the tower and the fountain, and it has taught me how to command the greatest of beasts. Shoo, keep your grimy claws off Winder's Torster Minister Agito Marugito. You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. You say you are the Winder's Torster Minister Agito Marugito? Gak, Orstory Minister, and I am Aviatory Minister. How do we know that you speak? What you speak is not lies. Gak! I should cut you up and send you to Heaven's Tower. Gak, Gak! Gak, silence! Our little friend came all the way from Winters to greet us. Let's hear what he has to say. I am, man. I love this story so much. And it just gets better and better. The more you play, the more you unfold the story, the better it gets. Like, wow, didn't expect that would happen when I started. Crack. You came all this way to ask about the full moon fountain? Well, you Tower have probably already realized why the Hortoto ruins were built and why the full moon fountain exists underneath them. Those ruins are evil. The tower sponged dry the area surrounding Sartaparta of their magic. To think that we Yakudo are the cause of these wastelands, but you only have yourselves to thank. You, the Tower that activated those towers. The towers are all damaged. How do you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Sartaparta? What about you, Yakudo? What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones? Maybe they're the cause of all this? Ka! I commend you on your perceptiveness. But the reason Sartabart is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night, 20 years ago, when we were defeated by your armies, you made a grave mistake. Ka! You still do not understand? Make your way down deep into the central tower of the Hortoto ruins. There you will see firsthand what the Star Sibyl and those summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Windurst. Now the world shall kneel before the Yakudo.
So like we're jumping through time here. Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Tell me, Karahabaruha, help me. Huh. It's cool how I remember the details. I didn't know who she was or what the fuck she's doing there when I first played this. I think this is the different version of the same cutscene. Let's see what's different and why. Summoning, you say? Yes, I would like to name this music. Okay. So they made this magic of summoning, or like rediscovered the magic of summoning. So they summoned something. He paralyzed them all, huh? That's what he was doing. I was wondering what the fuck he was doing there. He's paralyzing them. They do have like, what do they call it? Amicable, not treaty, but not, it's like peace, but truce, amicable truce. They're evil. What did they do? I can't remember. What was in the ruins?
Yeah, if she's calling his name, what the hell does that mean? What happened to him? Is he gonna answer this time? See, I don't see what was different with this version of the cutscene. Oh, we have the whole thing with Lion. Is that it? What happened? Are you alright? Yeah, so that's the magic side. Blah, blah, blah. Shadow Lord. The Shadow... The Lord of... No. What was it called? Shadow of Darkness. Is that what they did down there? I think this cutscene, like this part of the... There you go, she's finally gonna talk. Was that a phantom? An image of the Shadow Lord? The Shadow Lord. It can't be. His powers can't have returned. Then it is true. The Beastmen are trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. You be careful too. She's got like... She's pretty cool having her, but her exits could use some work. Wah, wah. Alright, that's all three of them, right? Altar room. And now back to Relude Gardens for the final ones. Chiribu, chiriba, adedu dembala. No. Huh. I got enhancing magic skill up. Good. Raito Raid. Hello, Raito. Good evening. Happy Saturday, man. What's cooking? 9 p.m. That's not what's cooking. I'm just thinking. Thank you for the raid, Raito. How you doing? What have you been playing? Relude Gardens. Yeah, I am Silentium, the power of broom destruction. Yes, 9 p.m. is cooking. Psh, am I omnipotent or what? La Papu. What are you playing, Raito, man? How was your stream? None of these. Current region. Relude Gardens. Auction house. Please, yes, please take me there. We're playing Silentium's super duper game. Yep, Radiata Stories. That's the game. That's the Silentium super duper game. Some more Radiata Stories than Future Cup LAPD.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Just add 1 0 and that's it. Not each 0 with each thing. That's...
God, I haven't seen that game in so long.
horrible translation.
As it happens back in the day. How was Future Cup LAPD? Man, that's such a cool game. And then more. Wait, because there was a thunderstorm? Wait, how does that relate? Going from RPG to an action game to an RPG. But the weather affects the game genre. Silentium attacks. How did you like? I know you like Radiata Stories. Like, if Silentium likes it, if you like it, then I guess I gotta look that shit up. But how did you like Future Cup LAPD? Well, I have an American PS2 running through a voltage converter. Oh. You know, you can make that with, I don't know how your engineering skills are, but you can make that pretty cheaply and easy, a lot easier without the voltage converter. See, the PS2, if it's the fat one especially, has a built-in power supply or like transformer, right? So you can just, from some trashed old Euro PS2, Euro trash PS2, take the power transformer, put it in the US unit, and you got yourself a US one running at 220 volts. I have 2 left and 2 right hands. Man, that's like double the engineering. You can do it twice as fast as I could do it. 300-ish euros. Ouch. 300-ish euros for what? For PS2? God, they're like sold here for 10 euros and less. No, 2 left or 2 right. Pick a pick. It's it. You can't have all of them, huh? More than meets the eye. That's usually a saying for being very shitty at crafting. Nah, don't listen to that. That saying is wrong. The saying, what I'm telling you, is good. Double the hands, double the fun. Well, the PS2 is a legit unit. Okay. Like the fat PS2s are. Yeah, I feel like it's a fat PS2. Fuck. If you're not sure of it, you shouldn't do it. Definitely. It has a flat cable that. First, people who open it for the first time might fuck up. I don't know anybody else who ever did that and lost his own very own first PS2 that way. Stupid bastard. Importing one today will be quite expensive. Damn, son. I was just looking into PS2s for my friend Brown. I want to set him up with Resident Evil Outbreak. The US PS2 with the hard drive, they were like $100. Well, maybe like if the customs puts a tax on that, then it's a youch, huh? Based on mass or whatever. Like over here, if it's over 50 euros, they're like, hey, give us 50% of what you just paid for that. But if it's under 50 euros, they might, you know, let you go. They're like, just open your package, sniff inside it. I'm trying myself to get a PS2 fat here too. It's so expensive. I don't know where that is, Silentium. I'm still not sure where you're from. Are you in PAL or NTSC regions? I got like a box of PS2s in the storage back there. Fat and slims. Though I shudder at slims. I don't know why I'd keep those. Probably because David piled them up. Around $100 as well. Yeah, $100, like, yeah, that's kind of okay. Because first, it's old. Considering that it's working and, you know, that the laser unit is in great condition. But, God, guys, you got me talking about console hardware again. Joseph came up with that thing this morning. Hippy's got a hard-on for hardware. I guess I got to put that in my profile somewhere. Welcome to HippyTesla. Hard-on for hardware is real. 190 euros, not including taxes, is the cheapest on eBay. Where? Well, where? Like, definitely seen cheaper ones. With the HDD thing. Usually, all those get modded with OPL, but I want one that CD laser is still functioning. Yeah, my man. Like, that's like... I have a couple of unmodded. The one I play Outbreak on is unmodded. As in, like, the laser is good. It's never been opened before I opened it to clean it, of course. And... No mod chips on it. So you like, it reads, when it comes to discs, it just plays PAL games. When it comes to OPL, it plays whatever the fuck you want. Nothing included, no games, only OEM cables, one controller, no memory card. Ah man, that's like pricey. I'm telling you, like here, Somebody asked like a couple of years ago, people were telling me how expensive the PS2 is to buy in the US. And I also shuddered. I was like, oh god, that's just too much. Let me check now on like, here we go, just blind search on Cupindo, let's say, because they're like the local authority. Or Limundo. Am I logged in? Doesn't matter. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I am. So let's see. PlayStation 2. See the first thing that comes up. Oh, this is Sony PS3. Okay, Sony PS2, PS4, PS3, PS2 Slim. I'm gonna convert it about $35. PS2 controller, PS2 HDD adapter. That's well, just the adapter, $25. These prices sometimes don't make sense, but if I dig enough, I can find some good ones. Dual Shock joypad or controller, $8. PS3. Yeah, they're still pretty acceptable. The PS2 Fat, $35. 2 controllers, cables, and 2 games. Something Vietnam and SOCOM something. I don't know, some pictures too small. But yeah, they're in there. Still pretty acceptable. $40 PS2 Slim. And these are like higher prices. If I go out to the flea market, David just goes out of the Saturday flea market with 3 PS2s and $50 earned. Not really, but they're like that cheap. Can you actually install OPL if the PS2 isn't modded? Like, yeah, OPL has nothing to do with the chips. So what you need is what's it called? Free MC boot or free Make boot, as I call it. You need a memory card with free Make boot, but like because it can be for like this console or for any console. For any console, you use that just to boot up, you know, to install whatever you need. You plop in the hard drive, install whatever the fuck you want from your apps or I even use the free HDD boot, so it like boots into free Make boot without the memory card. So my memory cards are free. It actually boots from the hard drive, the PS2. No mod chips. It's all in there. It's not too difficult. It's just like you need patience. Like a lot of things, you need patience. Fuck, 1 hour of work for nothing. Hey, but experience is what matters. I believe you can, yes. Yeah, definitely. What did I miss? We're talking about modding PS2 and like buying them cheaper than $200. I can usually find some of those a bit more cheap, but they are Japanese region. Yeah. Wait, what? The consoles? Yeah. So when it comes to the only thing on the PS2 that's region locked is the disc drive, the DVD drive. The console itself, like, it doesn't care. The DVD drive is what cock blocks the games from loading. But if you load from, like, you can load from USB, you can load from the HDD. Hell, you can even load from the memory card slot, even though, like, if a game is 8 megabytes or less. None of that is region locked. It's just the DVD drive that cock blocks. So I play, you know, Japanese Outbreak or some American games I have on my PAL PS2. I just install them on the hard drive, and it's like the console, the way OPL works, the console treats it as the DVD drive, but it's the hard drive. You know, it's like, again, it's all depending on the studio, but once that's up, someday we'll stream that. I'm gonna go through like how to do all that shit. You just gotta take notes. Of course we want to be as legit as possible, right? Yeah, exactly. There's a Sakura one and a Midnight Blue one that I'm really looking forward. Oh, nice. HippyTesla's Let's Play, the price is right. But doesn't the MacBoot OPL just download the game onto the HDD and that's really it? To bypass the lock? See, it's not playing it from the disk. Yeah, it's not playing it from the disk. So I don't even use the disk drive to install because it wouldn't, like, you couldn't install Japanese, and the disk drive, as soon as it detects a different region game, nothing can use it. That's like, unless you have a mod chip, you can't circumvent that. But I install my games from the laptop, so I put the on the PC, or put the disc in the PC or computer DVD drive. There's a program that connects to the PS2, and just via Ethernet install the game to the HD. There you go. No modding your PS2, nothing. It's just like, it's more like expanding its features than, you know, because all of this should have been available at some point everywhere, but for one reason or another, Sony decided not to do it. They did have some, they did have good HDD support in Japan. They had some HDD support in US, and they had zero HDD support in Europe, sadly. Cool. Damn, now my wallet is itching me to get one. Yeah, if you can find it cheaply, just... People are selling, like on eBay and other sites, they're selling free MacBoot or free HDD boot modded consoles like they're fucking dry gold. Like it's solid gold console, 5,000. It's not worth that. It's just the PS2 with like a couple of hours you get it. I'm not sure, but isn't the PS2 equivalent of the Yaroze able to play all region? Probably, I think it is. Like those are pricier, but I'm pretty sure Yaroze. Yeah, what was it called? The PS2 dev kit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a region block because again, it's all on the DVD drive. The console itself, it's just the console. It's just because the. How would I put that? I don't think they thought that like people would need more because you want to have region protection, right? Anti-piracy feature, let's say, but you also don't want the console to cost too much, so they just put this little thing on in the little chip in the DVD drive that's like, which region are you? Oh fuck, you're not my region. Bye, and it just like rejects the disc. You can even see that if you run, what's it called? Elf? I forgot, man. What's the name of the that program for PS2 where you can access the memory card and it's like the PS2 browser, like the Linux browser, right? So if you put the wrong region disk while that app is on, you'll see the process and you'll see how it rejects the disk. But if you put a PAL disk or a DVD, any like region 2 DVD for Europe, I guess. So the DVDs also need to match region. It'll go like, all right, disk loaded. It's like this fast. But if you circumvent that, the console will just load any program you give it. As you can see, I really love talking about this. Many people will be surprised, but not you guys. Yeah. Oh my god, all these voices today. I'm loving my job. Saw a Gundam one for 150 bucks. Hold on. Pardon me, I was just doing a lot of voices like this, and then some like this, and then some like this. And then, you know, it kind of, my throat is like, hey man, can I rest a little? You're just pushing me too hard, Hippie. I'm like, shut up, throat. We got more cutscenes to go through. The story just got intense. Not gonna stop now. Alright, Hippie, I'll keep talking for as long as I can. Oh yeah. This is hard work, man. Those voice actors, man, they're right to rebel. Where was I? Magicite Castle Ostroja. Their story? What? I did have a chance to get the legendary Aqua Blue PS2 once, but it was too expensive and it was PAL, so I didn't see any reason to. Exactly, like. So it's not a secret. I'm not much of a merch man because I don't see the point of like hoarding Pikachus and Moogles and whatnot. Like, I want to play the games. I don't want to be like, oh, look at the little Moogle keychain. But as a kid, I was like, I really want the special edition Pikachu Nintendo 64. It's pointless. It's just a fucking case. I could take out all the guts from the N64, put them in the wooden case. As long as the cart loads and the game is on the screen, that's all I need. Because I'm not going to look at the console when I'm playing. I'm looking at the screen. You know, but that's my view. People have their thing. And there is a few Aqua Blue here. It's easier to find those around here than the silver ones. I'm like, I want the DVD drive to be as good as possible, like everything to work. So whatever the case is, as long as it's not spilling its guts, it's perfect. Weirdly enough, Silentium, my Japanese PS2 is silver with a black inner life. I have one silver PS2, I'm pretty sure. I have at least one silver. I have the Pikachu N64. Guess what? I'm never using that one at all. It's even like if I want to use S-Video with it now, it doesn't support it. So it can be like all the Pokemon in the world. If it doesn't support better video, it is cute to look at though. Ooh, I have to say the Aqua Blue looks really good. It is. Isn't the Gran Turismo one? Wasn't there a red one for Gran Turismo or something like that? Gran Turismo 3. I do have the box, but it's just a purple classic PS2 box. The console might have had a shell swap once. Yeah, see, I never thought about it. What box? Usually those special edition ones come with special edition boxes. Box! At least I remember the Super Nintendo being like that, you know. Here's a different console. Here's a different box. There is a red one too, yeah. I guess like once everything is up and running, we're gonna stream unpacking all the 1,000 consoles and then packing it back up because I don't have enough space to keep all that outside the boxes. Looks a bit too aggressive for me. Like I'm playing my Gran Turismo and my Sony's like, oh, I think it wants to beef with me. I'm just gonna better not look it in the LED. Might get it might get very aggressive. What was it? The only maybe shell I'd like different. I have a black GameCube, right? I'd like a purple one because it's so like it's cool. But again, I never went looking for a purple GameCube because my GameCube works excellent. It's got that digital out that gives you can use with the component cable. So you know, there's no motivation to do it. I only know that I saw 3 PS2s. All are purple boxes, 1 PAL, 1 USA, 1 Japanese for 99 euros. You don't say no to that. Okay, yeah, agreed. He even was kind of close to me, distance-wise. Yeah. Postage for those heavy things, oof, over distance, it can just like, it can come up to more than the thing you bought. Wait, 3 of those for 99 or 3 of those for 99 each? Because that's a big difference. Yes, quite so. This music tells you that I drink tea every day. Ha ha ha. Wow, that is cheap. Even by my standards, that's pretty cheap. One is missing a controller though, I believe. Fuck it, we'll make a controller. Though I will admit, PS2 controllers are like... I even like the fucking Xbox Series X controllers with their stupid temper-proof, what are they called? Reverse torques, whatever. I can digest, but opening, like servicing an original PS2 controller, or even the fucking wireless Fanatec. Oh god, like whoever thought of those, what are they called? Folded boards? Their hell should be their hell should be servicing those controllers for eternity. Like what the fuck was that about? What about the Duke? I don't remember having difficulties servicing the Duke. Lord HippyTesla, Dushan, conquering all. Yeah. You have a black screen, by the way. Yeah, it does that sometimes. You gotta refresh it. I'm working on it. Keep your panties
out of a twist. Then we go this way. Look, I look a lot more ominous this way. But then it's simple as bring me back my settings. Whoop. Oh, look now, I'm a bright hippie. Too late. Posted a list of all PS2 variants in Discord. They look like those orthodox icons. With the like... No, they usually look like... you know, I love medieval memes. They're just like the expressions on the paintings and everything. They're cut them. My all-time favorite is probably the one where a woman is being jabbed by a spear, and she's like, and the caption is like, "A spear through the chest. How original." That one, you know, I might print that one and put it up somewhere. Gets me every fucking time. How original. If you hear, sometimes when Sasha and I are doing Couch Wednesdays, if you hear us go, how original, that's just because of that meme. But all the other ones too. Like, recently I saw one, what was her expression? Something like this. Like and the caption was, when you just sat down and somebody calls your name. Yeah, I need to post that meme on Discord, Hippie. Will do, sir. Will do. Let me see if I can find it, actually, right now. Maybe I can do it for mobile. I am always like, I'll do Discord after the stream on PC, because using my mobile for anything with my giant fingers, it's just uncomfortable. Like, even the tablet's uncomfortable. Arrow. It was arrow through the chest. How original. Let's see if we can find it like that. If not, I have it saved. Yeah, it's not the one. This is not what I'm looking for. I have it saved. I'll post it after the stream. It's my spirit animal. Oh boy. Alright, so how far are we here? I'm still doing the one story mission badge, but this is one of the biggest missions in the game. But 15 fucking cutscenes. 2 left though. The drama is unfolding. It's like I want to talk about it, but when I'm doing a story stream, I want to keep it in my pants until the elements that they're foreshadowing come into play. Oh, look at that. I'm not as thirsty anymore. Oh boy. 3.5 hours. What the fuck happened to time? Alright, who's fucking with my time? Just like, I was like, barely did. I'm not even doing the mission. I'm just doing the cutscenes from this mission. That's how big this mission is. One solitary mission. But this whole mission constitutes rank 4. Usually there are 2 or 3 of them, or 4. Here we go. One day I won't mute myself properly and I'll cough loud and it'll be very uncomfortable. For you guys. For me, it'll just be embarrassing. Oh, another memory. Wait, that's the same memory? So that cutscene incorporates all of them before. Summoning, you say? Yeah, okay, we've seen that. Yep, it's literally that part. Probably depending on what you do and how you do, you can see some or all of it. Yeah, okay, that's the 3rd time. Don't ask me, I slept so little I have no feeling of time and space anymore. Or size. Weird. Now that sounds like the best excuse I've ever heard. I blame Star Ocean for that.
Poor Ajido Marujido. This is the third time he's doing this. He's caught in the time loop. Those ruins are evil. I gotta say, I enjoy voicing the fucking Yagudo. Just talking crows. They have start their sentences with "Kah, kah." Star Ocean us never at full time loop. Yep, he's losing it. He's like, his hands are already flailing around. Does that mean the last cutscene is... No, the last one is real. Grand Duke Palace Part 2. It's weird when they say Magicide, because I played Final Fantasy XII before, and a lot more. I think instantly of that Magicide, not this one. Who are you? God, I love that dude. He's a pretty cool villain. He's got a heartbreaking backstory. But it's just the beginning. Like, he's nothing compared to what's coming. Alright, let's see the last one. Same place, same dude. Part 2. No goblins were harmed in the making of this cutscene. There you go. So after all that, we got back home to Juno. Well, not home. We got back to Juno to report on the 3 Magicides and everything we've seen. The dude doesn't give a fuck. He's like, you bring these stones to me. Magicide. Yes, these stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Now it is clear why the beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicide's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the beastmen threat once and for all. I thank you for your service. Here is an airship pass. With it, you may travel to any nation you please. That's just your empty hand, but alright, everybody wants to high-five Hippie. The 3 stones are incomplete, but with the powers of the 4th stone that rests deep beneath Castle Swal, perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again. You pompous fucks. Of course, the talisman that seals Swal's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Your Grace! Your Grace! What is it? Dire news, Your Grace! The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked? By beastmen? Yes, Your Grace. And she just goes back to posing. Oh, fucking kid. I'll be getting a snack and heading to bed. Have fun with the stream, Hippie. Thank you so much for the raid again, Rido, and the PS2 hardware hard-on chat. You have a good night, man. Have a good rest, eat well, dream something nice. Beastman from Eternia. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, sleep well, blah blah blah. That's a good name for the video. Beastman from Eternia. Hard on hardware. Bye. There goes the hero. I salute you, sir.
Bye.
That's a bad one, definitely. A bad one? A better one. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. So they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite a lofty goal for beastmen. So be it then. Perhaps you should return to your embassy. I will call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. Alright, I'm gonna fuck off from here. Oh, but there's more. Oh, there's the little fart. Hey, what's going on? You don't have to tell me. Are you reading from my cock? Oh, so you went to Castle Ostrosia and met a girl named Verena there. And she gets along with the Beastman. Wow, so maybe we could get along. Hey, Wolfgang. Wolfie, you here? What would you ask of me, Lord Eilnosh? Could you find someone named Verena and bring her here? I hear she's Aldo's little sister. Of course, my lord. But may I ask why? She seems of questionable intentions. I think she has some nifty powers, so I just want to play with her. That's all. Oh, and don't tell this to Kamlanot. I want to surprise him. Oh, wow, like the things we've seen in Rise of Xylert, that we will see in Rise of Xylert, they're already set up here. Which means that makes sense, but they planned the good chunk of the story of the expansions ahead. Because what you see in the base game is just like tip of the iceberg. As you wish, my lord. Hey, I can't wait. Oh, you little creep. Look at him running. Learn to run. And grow up. He can't do that. Alright, so that does... Magicite. So, we're going off to rank 5 missions. Alright, this one only has 4 cutscenes. The gods have... Did they know? Yeah, the gods smiled upon us. Chiribu chiriba de du dembala, let's go home. Boom. I'm paralyzed. I guess now my body didn't fully load. Oh, there you go. Back to my old pal Taluk. Metalworks 1. What are you doing, Step Hippie? Still doing the story. Yeah, Darkness Rising. Ha ha ha. He knows. La la la. Oi, Taluk. Oh yeah, mission briefing. Hold on. Nations. Darkness Rising. You are to head north to a place called Fei Yin on the Bossidine Glacier. Go to the president's office for a full briefing. Naji will show you in. He always does. Like, why do they say that? Who else is gonna do it? Darkness Rising Part 1. Alright. Little traveling for this one. You're back from Juno. No time to chat. Come with me. You say someone snuck a familiar into the president's office, but you were not warned of its presence? Yes, sir. We were taken by surprise. I did not think anything like this was possible. Sir Lucius did send me a report stating that our magical defenses were inadequate, but I didn't think they would be so easy to break.
Father?
Cornelia!
Uncle Sid, where's Father?
Calm down, Cornelia. We have the situation under control.
Is Father? Please tell me it's not true. Don't make a scene. I'm not dead yet. Father! Cornelia, this does not concern you. Go to your room. Lucius, explain what happened. The familiar used magic to infiltrate the building. Then it proceeded to cross the office straight toward the president's private chambers. Fortunately, the president was awake at the time and was not injured.
Oh, look at Sid's face. Like, what the fuck, Sid? It's not appropriate. Everyone has, like, even the Galka Iron Eater has, like, a concern. But Sid's like he's in on it.
You smug bastard. But they took the talisman.
The talisman? The key to the Shadow Lord's seal?
20 years ago, our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord in the Northlands and sealed him away from our world. Chief Sid and Captain Walker were there, I believe. The 3 parts of the key to the seal, the talismans, were given to each nation's leader for safekeeping. But now, at least one of them is gone.
Who could do such a thing?
Have you not found the culprit yet? Granted, there are many who bear ill feelings towards me. But then again, those fools in the Senate are too busy squabbling with each other, and the Galka rebels are too savage to possess any magic skills. Whoa, dude. Iron Eater's like, not cool, Karst, not cool. Father, don't talk about the Galka that way. Why are you still here? Did I not tell you to go to your room? That was easy. From the reports we have received from the other nations, we must assume that the kindred are trying to bring the Shadow Lord back.
Then we must go to Northlands to investigate.
The Senate would have to approve it before I can let the Mithril Musketeers go so far away from the city. It would take too much time, and time is a luxury we cannot afford. Besides, the Senate has no sense of crisis. They would just reject my proposal.
Then
we have to find someone with no legal constraints. Why is everyone looking at me for? I have legal constraints. I have a baby chocobo to feed, you bastards. I'm assigning you to a mission, adventurer, and putting you under the Musketeers' jurisdiction. You do not have to answer right away, but do you accept?
Like, you don't have to answer right now, but what do you say?
Yes. Then let us talk in private. Walker, come with us.
It would have been cooler if he said,
Walker, walk with us. First, let me tell you about your destination. You are to journey to the cursed Northlands, to the ruins of Fei Yin. You will find the ruins at the northeastern corner of the Poseidon Glacier. The city of Fei Yin was built in ancient times by a civilization far more advanced than ours. We believe they call themselves the Xylert. There are many other ruins in Vana'diel, though thought to be of their making. Considering how long ago they were built, their state of preservation is astounding. It is as if they are protected by some unseen force that defies time itself. 30 years ago, a multinational team was sent to the Northlands to try to uncover the secrets of Xylert's power. Ulrich, Walker's uncle,
and the captain of the Mithril Musketeers at the time led the Bastok contingent of that expedition. Unfortunately, they came back empty-handed. Captain Walker will tell you the way to your destination. He undertook the same journey 20 years ago, near the end of the Great War.
Even before the war, Feyin was overrun with fiends. We captured it from the Shadow Lord at the cost of many lives. After the war, we set seals on both sides of the border to keep the Shadow Lord's minions at bay. One seal in the ruined Colosseum on the inside and another in Feyin on the outside. That was 20 years ago. In those days, we could reach the Bastok Glacier from East Run 4 through Rangamont Pass. I'm gonna say it like that. That is still the only way there, but I believe Sandoria is guarding that road now. You will have to find some way through. Your objective is to ascertain that the seal in Feyin is still intact. If it is not, replace it with the one we will be providing you. You have an airship pass, do you not? Head to Juneau and take the flight to Sandoria as soon as possible. You are dismissed. Whew! Alright, Feyin. Feyin. How the fuck do I get there? Oh wait, which one do I want? Needs to be close to F11. F11. Why? And why? Alright, I gotta check how to best get to the next cutscene. Feyin F11, map 1, map 2, map... Wait, where are the fucking home points? Miser Murphy. Is this thing on? Feels hotter than it was today. Show me. Oh, wait, I can check. There's a list of them. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna fight him. Hold on. Feyin, Feyin. Which region are you in? I thought it's like Volodania. No. Forigandi. Yeah, they did say that. So apparently there are 2 home points in Feyin. Let's check on the map actually. Since I found them, they should be... They will be visible. There it is, Forigandi, Feyin, jeez, 4 maps. There's one there. Where's the goblin footprint though? That one goes somewhere, I'm sure.
And there's one there. Oh, maybe that's the one I need. Hold on. It says Goblin Footprint is at F11. So why does it say 2 maps when I saw 3, huh? Ah, located. Okay, map 1, map 2. What about map 3? 3. I think I passed out. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, Carter. Don't let your thumb strangle you in the night. That would be very bad. Oh, you silly thing. There it is. So what's an F11? It's literally the entrance. Okay. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. So where's map 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why that crystal is there. Now everything makes sense. Alright, let's go to Poseidon Glacier. Yeah, it's there. I remember this map. Holy fucking shit. Show me. J4 for Fayen. I didn't put a marker here, did I? Because that would have been very smart, actually, to put a fucking marker where the entrance to the dungeon is, hippie. J4. There it is. It's at the top of that glacier, up there. Markers. Markers. So I'm gonna need that in the future, I think. There you go. Marker added. I hate to keep talking about this, but I honestly don't know how you tolerate those wikis, especially Encyclopedia. Why? What's wrong with it, man? I've heard from different people they can't stand one or the other wiki. I guess it's just a matter of taste. Righto. Alright, let's do it that way. So freaking wordy. I love that. I like that they have a lot of info. I only use Encyclopedia when BGWiki is wrong. Oh, that happens too, huh? Ever since I made my guide, I don't touch either for story missions. Well, yeah, when you're doing the story missions, I guess, but like when you're just hunting for goblin footprints, they can be on the opposite side of the map. Some maps you can warp in there, but you don't want to be there. Like this, like in Fayin, I want to be in actually Bastok Glacier, so I can walk in. It's much easier than going through the whole dungeon to the entrance. So, no, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Travel. Select. Mines. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Thanks for the shout out. Well, go eat something and sleep, you silly. And thank you for the raid, of course. Jeez. You're welcome. If I could, I would rewrite all the info. It's so easy, so it's easy to access for me. Well, yeah, that's why you made yours. That's why yours is like straight to the point. Tap, tap. You know what I noticed? Maybe they're copying you, but maybe not. Maybe it's coincidence. In some missions, I don't know for all of them, but I've noticed that when it comes to story missions, they've added the... What do they call that? Because I don't see it on this one. Like the condensed version, almost like yours. Step, 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 step. And then below that, you have like whoosh, everything. Maybe they're just copying you. It's not impossible someone saw your guy was like, oh shit, I'll take that. I take it for me, comrade. I've just seen some for the Bastok Nation. Maybe even this one. Oh, there you go. This one also has it. Darkness Rising. Summary. Naji. Feyin. QB Arena. Naji. And then under that, you go like the whole thing. So I guess if you want to play spoilerless, you just follow the... Again, what did they call it? I just read it. The summary. That wasn't there before. It's on Encyclopedia, yeah. It's like bare bones summary. Just step, 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 step. Not all in the same line, even. Maybe someone should make a guide on how to just access the cutscenes after you've beaten the missions. Oh god, but I will admit I am getting tired. Dabs. Hey, how like just like short. I don't want to bother you for too long, Mills. But how much work? Like how many times do I need to look at the chocobo while it's a baby and walk it? Is it like just a couple times a day or 50 times a day? Oh, no more tea. No coffee, no tea. Yeah, that seems new. Maybe they're trying to further reduce it after I made mine. I've noticed more changes on BG Wiki also. Maybe people who don't like wordiness, they're like, this is too much. This is so much to read. I just want to fucking follow the clues. And because the people do this, like it's fans who write it. It's cold out here. Oh, Noble Chocobo is actually gonna camouflage here pretty well. There you go. With all the mounts, I love riding a giant bird. Oh, but wait. Stop. Stop, drop, and roll. The ramps. Gotta remember the ramps. Man, this brings memories. Up there, up there. So I was going in the right direction. Then up there, through that. Oh yeah, I see it. All right, I remember. This made no fucking sense at the beginning. I would have to reread everything. That'd be quite a project, huh? Now the map makes perfect sense. There's also the part that I love maps. I love navigating maps. I love figuring some stuff for myself. So I just use the wiki for like the things I don't want to repeat. Like if there's a boss that I have to walk 40 minutes to and then fight it and die and do it all over again. Like if we're doing it as a party, I don't care. But if I'm doing it solo, I prefer to do it in one go, you know? Tundra, Tiger. Why is it so hard to have a normal, short Final Fantasy XI stream? I'm not even playing anything new, I'm just like replaying mission cutscenes. And I'm sleepy. And I'm still at it. Hey, remember the white chocobo from Final Fantasy XII? This is what it reminds me of. What was it called? It had a name. The Trickster. It was the Trickster. There was the hunt in Paramina Rift. Remember that one? It's like very tricky to kill if you're going as low level. Oh my god. Ugly fuck. What the hell? That's one of the demon folk. Yeah, this reminds me of the Trickster. Just a little pinker. First time I tried to kill it, I wasn't leveled up enough. Oh. I tried many times, and then I was like, yeah, this is stupid. They can't beat this. Came back like 15 levels later. It wasn't that stupid. Oh, I should have gone actually down south. That's right, to go through this. Damn, you're fast, Chocobo. It's a double snowstorm today. Around the bend. God, you ugly bastards. They really have a design, don't they? It's like bones and stones and everything at once. Goblin Reaper, go! This is the one that's, yeah, and I remember even the ramp that's like not absolutely correct on the map. So big turn around the stone now. Why do I find this easier than running through the dungeon? Because you're running in snow and you're riding something, in this case a bird. The crystals. It's one of the chillest chocobo teams in the series. There's Ryzenjima again. Did you ever fight the Quetzalcoatl, Mills? Quetzalcoatl. There's gonna be a baby spring here, or hole. Yep, there it is. Mirror pond. Sounds like mirror pod. My face hurts from all the snow flying. Oops. Is it that one? I think. Yes, now we're getting somewhere. Like it in this weather you're like very happy to be in a dungeon. Have you ever fought the it's one of the messages that Invincible Shield keeps shouting. Quetzalcoatl. Did you ever go there? Yeah, you were in the Ryzenjima, right? And did you fight the Quetzalcoatl? Can you fight the Quetzalcoatl in this game? Or is it just like his minions? I have no idea. You tell me if that's what I'm asking about. Here we are. What's it about? Like, what do you do? Domain invasion. Great content for new players, though. Is that why he keeps repeating that shit? Said F11, right? I ain't. Yep. This is as far as F11 goes. There it is. Boing. What, it's just called a rank 5 mission. Oh, cool. These ones are here as well. That's it, right? The rank 5 mission. You go to one of 3 locations, get a key eye from Goblin, teleport, wait, fight mobs, wait, fight dragon, likely get a low reward number, repeat until you get 100 points, then repeat every day until you get enough to buy the items you want. Oh my god, it just sounds tiring. 30 years ago, the three nations, Winders, Bastok, and Sandaria, sent an expedition to investigate this cursed land. The Galka swordsman Raugrim, the Hume monk Cornelia, the Hume warrior Ulrich, the Elven knight Frank Mage, the Taru white mage Irukuiru, and the Mithra ranger Rabantha were the members of the expedition. All of them were great heroes of their people, but they had to cut the expedition short when an accident claimed two of their group. Raugrim and Cornelia were the ones who died in the accident. The others are said to have suffered violent deaths themselves after their return. Perhaps they had awakened the curse that was said to be buried in this land. They may have called forth the Ancient Bane.
The Ancient Bane, the Shadow of Darkness, an image of the Shadow Lord, told us that our kinds were the ones that had awakened him. That he would spread the bane that will destroy Vana'diel from our cowardice, rage, envy, arrogance, and apathy.
His image, I see. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocents will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair.
But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest of times, that they will come with their wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. That's an old song. It's called The Warriors of the Crystal, isn't it? It's annoying trying to find which zone the dragon is. If you don't get 100 points first, you can go to the next zone, but it's even more waiting. Oh my god, everything with waiting is just not fun. If you're like, action now, or at least if it's waiting, it's gotta be worth it.
Just as an old wives' tale. I do not know why I mentioned it. I must go. I do not expect to find much, but something troubles me.
And that's it. Nope, it's a whole lot of teleporting around and waiting for baby rewards. So you said it's more like for newer players, huh? Yeah, once again, it's easier to do it the hippie way. That's right? Yep, we're done. Yeah, alright, fuck. Like a month and a half worth of that nonsense. When I have to do it, I hate it, but the second I don't have to, I stop. So why do you have to do it? Next one's all the way there, huh? Oh, okay. So when you need something specific that's only there, I get it. I guess I could be playing this game for 15 years and still would have things I don't know what to do with or what they do. Like a red mage's sword I had to get, and like 2 other items for red mage and white mage. I guess that's a worthy cause. As long as it's not boring, you know. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright guys, I wanted to finish the rank 6 mission. Like the whole
base game storyline today, but my throat and my brain are giving out. So, as a brave warrior I am, I hatched a baby chocobo. I became a choco daddy. That sounds just wrong. We did the whole fucking rank 4 mission, which is long. And other stuff. So, yeah, we'll stop here for now. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hey, Mills, you enjoy your day, man. Then sometime next week, whenever we sync, take me to town. But please, not big town. I'm little and I'm afraid. I think I have a little, like... a little fear I'll fuck up. You'll be like, heal me, Hippie. I'm like, I don't know which buttons I'm pressing. Help me. Let us raid. Let us raid what? Who? How? And why? Because we can. Saturday, Goof Saturday, Michelle Sui, it's tradition. It's just tradition. You don't step away from tradition. Well, I mean, you probably should. What am I saying? Fuck! Alright, fair enough, Mills. Fair enough. It is what I said, yeah. People are actually listening. I gotta be careful. People are actually listening to what I'm saying. Lesson learned. Alright, you have a wonderful time, buddy. Silentium, you too, man. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you all for being here and for watching and listening to me do the for 5, almost 4 and a something hours. You too, guys. Say hi to Michelle and I'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
That's right. Bye-bye.
Bye.